go. Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Biberovic in at the small forward position. There's a screen. The three. And the three-pointer goes.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Now here's Sadaransky. He's guarded closely. Here they come with numbers in transition. Sadaransky pulls it in. To the middle. Fires the three. Baldwin with a rebound. About a minute into this first quarter. Pass to Boston from deep. Knocks down the long J.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Here's Baldwin.
Whose bat is that?
About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Here's Boston. And he gets it to go off the front iron. Boston's got 5.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
And you don't see many teams take these shots as often anymore. It's nice to see them take advantage in this area. You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up, oh yeah, you're done.
There's the drive. Baldwin from behind the arc. Sinks it from distance. 6 points for him.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Pass to Biberovic. Knocks it down from distance.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
They came out and bum rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Here's Baldwin. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
You know you're doing something right when you find yourself up double digits in the first period.
They were ready to roll right through the tip. There was no warm-up period. There was only, let's do this. And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Gone 4 for 4 so far from three-point land. Impressive. Here he goes. And that one is stuffed right through.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet. To the wing on the left. From outside, off the mark. Gone an impressive 8 of 9. A minute 22 left to play in the first. Here's Hall. Still no points. Just 5 on the clock. There's the triple. Baldwin's shot is off. Gone 3 of 6 from the floor. Here's Sadaransky. The shot from the low post is good. Sadaransky's got 10 points. Sadaransky's gone 4 for 6 from the floor here tonight. Takes it inside. Pass to Biberovic. 4-3. Can't get it to go. 2 for 4 thus far. Gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. Here's Sadaransky. No good with the triple. 32 seconds left in the first quarter. to Biberovic. Here's Boston. Here's Baldwin. He has 6. Three-pointer off the mark. From beyond the arc and then some. Driving inside. The scoring is fast and furious as we end the first. They're up 7, and the second quarter is on its way when we return. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
They're playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
And it's Biberovic in at the small forward. Well, Grant, when the money's on the line, the mid-range is still a big part of the elite player's game.
You're right, B.A. And really, it comes down to touch, obviously. And size certainly helps. And then the savvy and balance to create that space.
Just enough resistance to force the miss. Barely. That's one he'll generally make.
Here's Sadaransky. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
He makes the D look silly. What an incredible move.
Man, how about that finish right there? Not too bad.
He tried to get spicy and totally whipped, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least about a week.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
Pass to Baldwin. The 3-ball. He hits it. His 4th make in 10 tries.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after.
The ruling on the floor is overturned.
A lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Here's Vesely. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Three-pointer, no good. Gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. To the paint. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Here's Hall. No points so far. Fires for 3. That shot missing. Gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Here in quarter 2, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Sadaransky fires in the triple. Sadaransky's got 9 points in the quarter.
I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back when I played.
Pass to Hall. Here's Baldwin to halt the run. And his 5th make of the game in 12 attempts.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You trained a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Now here's Sadaransky. He's got 19. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. Here's Baldwin. Pass to Hall. Takes the three. And no good. Here's Sadaransky. That three's off the mark. Gotten only 2 of 8 field goals to go in the second. Baldwin, the pass to Hall. Here's Baldwin. Launches a three. It doesn't go for him. Sadaransky outside. There's the three. The rebound by Hall. Gone 2 of 6 from distance here in the second quarter. Here's Baldwin, covered by Sadaransky. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. Gotten 6 of 10 shots to drop in the second. Nice work. They set the screen. Here's Vesely. Back to Sadaransky from the arc. Ooh, he's looking good tonight. He's drilled 9 of 15 so far.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Lets it fly. Baldwin's shot is off.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
Over to the wing. Here's Sadaransky. The three-pointer off the mark. Gone 6 of 14 from the perimeter tonight. And the first one at the line is good. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
Now he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
Gotten 7 of 12 shots to go here in the second. They set the pick with the drive. From downtown, drops in the three. Sadaransky's got 25 points in the game. Out to the right wing. Here's Boston. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Up by 4, and we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break. Sadaransky goes in. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
And it's Boston in at the shooting guard position.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
To the inside, here's Vesely. Back to Sadaransky. The three. And he can't get that one. Shooting just 42% so far in the game. And it's Baldwin in at the point guard position. Here's Baberovic. And the three off target. Got 6 out of 15 threes so far in this game. Lets it fly. That one a tad offline, but it drops in for him. 5 points in the game. And it's Biberovic in at the three. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the third quarter. Counted from distance.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
The home team calls timeout.
Yeah, coach no doubt wants to use this timeout to review the matchups and maybe make some adjustments as well.
I'm sure all of the above is in order, and you can never be too content.
Just over a minute and a half played in the third. Satoransky outside, inside. Lets it go from 14. Here's Vesely. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
Offensive rebounding is about hustle and determination. Huge putback, making a statement there.
And it's Boston in a two-guard. And he drives in. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
At the line for your home team, Kobe, 2 shots.
That free throw no good. And he's good on the second. Gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Sinks the tray.
What are you doing? You can't give a player like him that much space. Come on now.
Here's Satoransky. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Gotten 2 of 4 threes to fall here in this third quarter. Stripped away. The pull-up J. Yep, count it. Satoransky's got 4 points this quarter.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Takes a three. That one is off. Gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the third.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
From the top of the key, the shot no good. Gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. There's a minute 47 left in the third quarter of the game. Sends it home from three-point land.
3 points.
12 points for him.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Here's Vesely. 6 points for him. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today.
It seems like every miss ends up in his hands. He's been unreal.
You aren't exaggerating. You don't get to 20 rebounds without having a special talent for grabbing misses. Quite simply, he is carrying this team, doing most of the work scoring-wise.
Pass to Biberovic. Here's Baldwin, covered by Satoransky. Here's Boston. Clock at 4. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. Gotten 6 of 10 shots to fall in this third quarter. There's a screen. Fires from deep. It's hauled in by Biberovic. Gone 5 for 9 from the floor in the third quarter. Pass to Boston. 17 seconds left in the third quarter. And the whistle on the shot. Got some contact there. Misses the shot, but he'll shoot 2.
At the line for 2.
And he drops the first. And that's good as he hits both shots. So it's the home team now. 3-point lead. And here's Satoransky. Down low. Cuts off the pass. And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game. Both teams putting up points in a hurry. And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. Shooting about 43% on this one. Here's Baldwin. Out to the right wing. Here's Boston to tie it up. And that basket makes him 6 for 11, shooting a good percentage.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
And it's Baldwin in at the point. To take the lead. Deflected! Here's Vesely. And he throws! It down with one hand. Great game for him. Double-double now.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Pass to Baberovic. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. Shooting around 59%. They've been outstanding on the offensive end. It's hauled in by Baberovic.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
And the visitors call time here. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, over that break, I was able to catch the message that the visiting team coach was giving to his team. He pleaded with his guys to keep their emotions in check, saying, "You're battling right now. Continue to play smart. Don't try to be a hero out there. Play for one another." Guys, let's see what happens.
And Allie, thank you for that. To take the lead. It's down. His 7th make. 13 attempts today.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Moving along, 2 minutes gone in the fourth. Pass to Hall. Driving to the basket. Off target at the rim. Here's Baldwin. Oh, can't convert the two-handed jam. To the paint. Here's Vesely. And he jams it home with authority.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Hits a three-pointer. Give him 23.
I-C-E, ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
Back to Satoransky. Here's Vesely. And good. Coming on the assist by Satoransky.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for them.
Pass to Baberovic. Into the lane. And that one is hammered home.
I'm not sure why they aren't going to him more. He's scoring the ball so well.
Here's the pick. Here's Vesely. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy. Focused on finishing firm at the rim. Offensive rebound. 1:24 left in the fourth. Pass to Hall. 5 to shoot. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
He put some rage into that one, B.A.
You're telling me. Here's Saturansky. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Saturansky's got 9 points now in the second half. Got 5 out of 10 shots to drop here in the final quarter. Here's Baldwin, covered by Saturansky. Here's Boston. And he buries it. And tie game! Huge basket right there. Now here's Saturansky. Defense is right there. There's 39 seconds left in the fourth. They set a pick. Let's go with a 3. A rebound by Hall. Here's Baldwin to take the lead. He connects!
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Saturansky outside. Shot is up. Oh, off target. And so the road team gets the W in this one. And this was an emotional win for them. No doubt about it.
Just a fantastic accomplishment. You love how they just diffuse the energy in this arena.
And that about wraps it up for Grant Hill.
Yeah, each of these teams are anchored by their big men. I think it's going to be physical and highly intensified.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Baldwin, and it's Biberovic in at the small forward position. Hands it from downtown.
Just the first good move in a game of chess between these two coaches.
Yeah, now we get to see the counterplay. How you respond is half the battle out there.
Here's Fournier. No good from 18.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Offensive rebound. Pass to Baldwin. Clock at 6. Here's Biberovic. Off target from three-point range. Outside Fournier. That's good from 17 feet away.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches know that.
It's a great finish!
Oh, my.
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim wrapper.
Just a remarkable jam. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now. Off target with his three.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
There's the pick. And he's good on the three ball. 6 points for him.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out. Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
Just about 2 minutes into the game, first quarter of basketball. And that one drops.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
Pass to Vizenko. Puts it up. The rebound by Biberovic. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. With the drive, Baldwin, and the layup falls.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
The shot's good from Fournier. Here's Baldwin. Now about 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Oh, and there's the one-handed jam.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Fournier gets a wide-open look. Wide open, couldn't capitalize.
And that's one he wants back, just wide open, but not able to connect that time.
Here's Boston, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
Obviously, guys, brilliant coaching, a perfect game plan.
And they call an illegal screen here.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today, but you can't make it that obvious.
Sinks the three-pointer. He's got 13.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
Got a piece of it. Fast break, here we go. Here's Biberovic, and he banks in the layup.
Well, there you go. One team operating on all cylinders at both ends. Steals, fast break buckets, and the other team in scramble mode.
Out to the wing. Here's Milutinov to the left wing. To stop the run, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. Here's Baldwin. from deep three-point land. That shot off. Gone 50% from the field at this point, 4 of 8. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
Oh, big time putback there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. Here's Baldwin. And a miss there on the triple. Outside Fournier. They set the pick. Fires the three. The first quarter concludes in a double-digit lead on the scoreboard. They lead by 11. And don't go away. We'll be back with... And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
Yeah, and that's helped them get the lead. But we'll have to see if they can sustain this offensive output.
Gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. We've got Baldwin, and it's Hall in at the 4-man position. And the call will be against Fournier.
Evan Fournier.
That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
So it's the visitors now. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. From outside the arc. No good. That's the first shot for the 4 he's missed. 5 for 6. They set the pick. Trains the three-pointer. Fournier's got 7.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
You've got Baldwin, and it's Hall in at the power forward. Pass to Biberovic. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. To the inside. That one falls, his second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3. Gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Baldwin the pass to Hall. Pass to Boston. 6 to shoot. Here's Baldwin. Uses both hands to slam it down.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you got to love that kind of effort. Getting in there and fighting through the defense.
Fournier for 3. Hits the three-point bomb. 10 points for him.
Nice little run here to shrink that deficit, but can they get over the hump?
Well, with all the momentum they've built up, I don't see this run stopping anytime soon.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. He's now made half of those 10 shots in the game. That's his 5th basket. Stan, of all the different styles of offense in this NBA, what style is the toughest to defend, toughest to stop?
Kevin, I don't think there's really any difference in terms of styles or systems in terms of what's tough to stop. It's players. And it's how well a system maximizes their best players. That's what makes teams tough to stop.
Pass to Baldwin. And it's Vezenkov with the rebound. Gotten both of their three-point attempts to go down here in the second quarter. Fournier for 3. The shot will not fall. Gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. Here's Baldwin. 8 points for him. from downtown. It's not going to go for him. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Fournier for three. That one misses. Gone 3 of 7 shooting the ball here in the second quarter. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
Personal foul, second team foul.
First one falls for.
At the line for the away team, Baldwin. 2 shots.
He's perfect from the line this time.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
124 left now. Oh, wow, what a great move inside.
That is incredible.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim. Traps it. In the tray. He's got 19.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish. Here's Baldwin. 10 points for him. Pass to Biberovic. The three. Rebounded by Ward. Gone 7 of 9 in their field goal attempts here in the second quarter. Pretty good offense. There's the pick. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
17 seconds left here in the second. Here's Baldwin. Trains it from beyond the arc. Baldwin's got 13.
This is why I love his game. You really have to admire his tenacity.
Outside Fournier. The shot off that time. And that concludes the first half. Leading by 10. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
36.
Shoots. Can't nail the jumper. Gone 6 of 14 with the 3 ball tonight. Just a little over 40%. We've got Baldwin. And it's Biberovic in at the 3, the small forward. Pass to Baldwin. Takes the 3. Good for another bucket. He's made half a dozen now. 6 for 8 on the night.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead. Calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Here's the screen. Here's Boston. Pass to Baldwin. 5 on the clock. Jacks up a 3. No love that time with that miss. He is now 6 for 9. Shooting 52% from the floor. Nice work so far from them. Fournier for 3. Knocks down the 3 ball. Fournier's got 15.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Into the lane. No one near him. And it's Vazenkov with the rebound. Tries to keep it alive. Pass to Hall. Cross contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
Well, that's what you're looking for. Shots from point-blank range.
Well, Stan, as a former coach, I imagine it has to be hard for you to watch basketball as a fan.
Well, it is. It's very hard, almost impossible. I'm almost always watching from a coach's standpoint, an X and O standpoint. But I will say, even when I was standing on the sidelines, NBA players are so good that you have fan moments even while you're coaching.
It seems like every game we see something we've never seen before, right?
I can remember turning around to my assistants and saying, "Can you believe that?"
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
Well, that's just excellent offense. If the defense is giving that up, you've got to take it.
Here's Baldwin. 18 points for him. Here's Biberovic. No good with the triple. Gone 2 of 3 when they ventured outside the arc in the third quarter. They get a hand on it. Pass to Fournier. There's a screen. Inside. Milutinov. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
Well, we know what kind of scorer he is, but he could use a little help.
1:44 left here in the third quarter.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, we'll probably see more of them.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
.139 left in the third. Pass to Fournier, beyond the arc, connects from three-point range. Fournier's got 9 points now in the quarter.
He has really made an impact from beyond today. That's another triple.
And when you have shooters feeling it from distance, it feels like no lead is safe because points can get put up in a hurry.
6 on the shot clock. Puts up a 3. That shot is good. He has made 8 while missing only 4. That's 67% shooting.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else. Well, they expect this from him, and he's a big reason they're out in front right now.
There's the screen. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
And so Fournier nails both of them. We've got 33 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. And there's the drive. And the three off target. Gotten 12 of their points from long range in the third quarter, going 4 of 5 shooting. He'll take his third and fourth free throw shots at the game right here.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
He misses the free throw.
At the line for two, Evan Fournier.
Good on the second free throw. 12 seconds left to play in the third. Pass to Hall. Over Ward. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first three quarters. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Yeah, and if you have both guards dishing like that and putting up points, wow, a coach's dream.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. We've got Baldwin, and it's Boston in at the shooting guard. Two free throws coming up, and they call the shooting. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that.
The officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Guys, they're holding on to the slimmest of leads.
Yeah, and you can't afford to let that thing get any slimmer.
Baldwin, the pass to Boston. Here's Hall. Pass to Baldwin, 5 to shoot. And he jams it with authority.
An incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk. They set the screen. Back to Fournier. Down low. And here comes the break. Up the floor. Pass to Baldwin. A three ball. Sinks the triple. Baldwin's got 12 points in just the second half.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Austin the pass to Baldwin. Puts one up from 19. Then 10 for 14 with this miss. Now shooting 71% from the floor. Back to Fournier. And the ball travels out of bounds. Turnover.
Well, that's an unforced error. If you want to drive your coach crazy, that's the way to do it.
Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Baldwin. And stolen by Fournier. That is a great finish! Oh,
my.
And that one is hammered home.
He's putting on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Here's Hall. 6 to shoot. And it's Vazenkov with the rebound. Vazenkov's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Stripped it away. And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter. Here's Baldwin. He's guarded by Fournier. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. And so the coach's challenge here comes into play. The coach protesting the personal foul call.
Argento taking 2 shots. The play will be reviewed. The officials will have 2 minutes to review the play.
Closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Lets the 3 fly. Here's Milutinov. And it's going to go the other way.
Well, look, plays like that are exactly why they find themselves in such a deep hole.
There's 49 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Right wing. Here's Biberovic. Lays it up off the glass.
Taking no chances. They go on one last run to seal the deal.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
For 3, Fournier. No good on that one.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
A nice shot by Baldwin.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
It is always a special feeling winning on the road. The degree of difficulty adding to that sense of accomplishment.
And so it's a victory for the road team in this one. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home team.
And Kevin, how about the mental toughness that this group showed? They were never rattled at all by the opposing fans.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. So, for Greg Anthony, Stan Van Gundy, and our reporter David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thank you for watching.
grab some popcorn for this face-off at the center position tonight, Grant.
Oh, no question, B.A. I mean, these bigs bring the size and skill. Who has more tools in their toolkit? I mean, we're about to find out.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Jetty Osman, and it's Grant in at the shooting guard position. Gets the three ball to go.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Nunn. The steal. Here's Baldwin. On the take. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Now here's Nunn. And the visitors call time here.
Trying anything now to get them out of this slump.
Well, they can't find the net right now, and all they need, I think, is just to get one to go, get back on track.
And about a minute gone in the first quarter. 3 on the clock. Here's Osman. They get the rebound. Can't get it to go. Missed his first one. Here's Baldwin. Nunn defends. He takes it in. Pass to Baldwin. And he dunks it down.
I love his versatility around the rim. That time with the reverse jam.
Mark that one. You know that's going to be replayed over and over again. It's worth it.
At last, their cold streak is over. They finally found something that worked.
Yeah, the point is to score, so getting that first one, that always helps.
Here's Baldwin, and he goes in for the dunk.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. Nunn with a bucket.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Jacks up a three. His first miss of the game. 3 of 4 from the field now. Gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Grant outside. Here's Hernan Gomez. He drops it from range.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Pass to Hall. Going inside. It's rebounded by Grant. Gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Oh, they pick off the pass. And here's the fast break. Here's Baldwin. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
Hits one, then misses the second attempt from the line. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Outside for Grant. Hernan Gomez sets a screen. Shot clock at 5. Wow! And he takes that one up and powers it through.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. Here's Baldwin. He has 7. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. Pass to Osman. Releases. And the visitors call time here.
And things are always changing throughout a game. Teams have to adjust on the fly.
And timeouts are a wonderful opportunity to just settle in and recollect the thoughts of your entire team. Not just the guys playing, but the entire team.
And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Grant.
Part of passing the rock, it's calculating risk and reward. I don't think that was a great decision.
Got 5 of 7 shots to fall. And there's the drive. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off. Hernan Gomez sets a screen.
Oh, wow!
And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
Apparently, he didn't appreciate giving up points.
I mean, just throws it down right in the man's face.
Slams it down with two hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. 40 seconds left to play in the first quarter. A chance to go 2 for 1.
And you really must play this just right.
Grant, the pass to Hernan Gomez. And they're on the run. The finish! Oh, blows the breakaway jam.
And it was a great chance to finish on the break, and he flubs it.
Completely lost focus. You can't get 2 steps ahead.
An open look for Nunn. Had the space there, but it's offline.
All alone from mid-range. You gotta think he's kicking himself.
Pass to Baberovic. Here's Baldwin. And that does it for the first quarter. They're up by 5. Don't go away. We'll be back with the second quarter. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, there's no reason to take risky shots when you can collect points at the rim.
Yeah, that worked wonders for them in the quarter. We'll see what kind of adjustments get made.
And it's Baberovic in at the 3. The 3 is up. It's hauled in by Baberovic.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
We've got Jetty Osman, and it's Hernan Gomez in at the power forward position.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Here's Nunn. And the layup is good off the glass. Nunn's got 6 points.
Oh, he has a lot of tools in the toolkit. That right there was just one of them.
Here's Baldwin.
That is what I'm talking about. Wow.
And he hammers in the reverse slam.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Here's Nunn. The baseline J is off the mark. Shooting has been ridiculous. 75% in this game. Here's Baldwin. He's covered by Grant. Five on the clock. Pass to Baldwin. Puts up a 3. Hernan Gomez with a rebound. Gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Shoots. He hits the back iron and sinks it. Give him 8. Grant, there are such intense rivalries at the college level. Do any of those carry over to the NBA?
Oh, B.A., they sure do. I was part of some serious college rivalries. There was a lot of trash talk with the guys on the other side. It didn't stop that much after we got to the NBA. He flashes to the rim and is met with no resistance.
Here's Nunn. Oh, there's a killer 2-hand slam.
A strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Here's Baldwin. 19 points in the game. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
And the visitors call time here. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Nunn, the pass to Hernan Gomez. Hernan Gomez sets a screen. Back to Nunn. The offensive rebound. Second chance effort. Can't capitalize inside. gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter. Boom! He jams it straight down.
I love the aggressiveness. He's been on fire the entire first half and continues to strike while the iron's hot.
Hernan Gomez, the pass to Nunn. Back to Hernan Gomez. They swipe it. One.
Oh, man.
Oh!
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. It goes. He's made 3 shots in 6 attempts.
Now that's how you draw it up right there. A screen to shed the defense, a quick move to the bucket, and you get the lay-in.
Oh, hey, how about that?
That's impressive.
The reverse jam, unbelievable.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. That one falls.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
Here's Baldwin. Nunn defends. Lets the 3 fly. Can't hit that one. Gotten over 50% of their shots to go. 5 for 9 in the second. Here's Baldwin. Oh, a huge slam! An exclamation point on that break.
This is intelligent basketball. Forcing a turnover and then immediately starting the fast break.
To the middle. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
What elevation. He's a smaller but still determined big man, and he likes mixing it up with his impressive vert.
26 seconds left in the first half. They set the pick. Deflects the pass, and stolen by Nunn.
It'll be a turnover. 1-2.
Here's Baldwin. He has 29 now. Good D by Nunn.
He's so good at getting to the rim. Maybe tries to get a little bit too cute with that one. I thought he laid it straight up and in.
And so we've reached the end of the first half of play.
23.
Up 9. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
And it's time for your fan half-court shot. Please direct your attention to center court.
Shooting is around 55% so far. And it's Hall in at the 4. On the attack, Nunn. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
Well, he's been carrying them all night on offense, but at some point, he's going to need some help.
We've got Jetty Osman. And it's Nunn in at the point guard position. Here's Baldwin.
Yes, sir!
Oh!
That's what you tune in for right there. Wow.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Back to Grant. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Inside. Oh, deflected. Well, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over.
Yeah, that's a tough one. An experienced player in the pro game shouldn't be making that pass.
Shooting the ball 70% in this game. Here's Baldwin. Nunn defends. From deep. Hernan Gomez with a rebound. Hernan Gomez has got 4 rebounds in the game. From 18 feet away. And it's Boston with a rebound.
Oh, can't punish the defense for leaving him open that time. That's a frustrating miss for a really steady jump shooter.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
Excellent movement on the play. The pass on time and on point.
All night they've asked him to shoulder the scoring load, and he is not disappointed.
Got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Brian, the NBA draft is now split over 2 days. Commissioner Adam Silver said second-round picks have become increasingly important, and this allows teams more time between those picks, as well as a chance to reassess after the first round. Also, given the level of interest, it merited primetime coverage and exposure.
All right, Allie, thank you. It's been a hit. The home team calls timeout. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Here's Baldwin. Nunn defends. Pass to Baldwin. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So and they want a second opinion on that call.
But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
That free throw, no good. He hits the second from the line. Now here's Nunn. He's got 12. Oh,
yes, sir!
Wow! And the powerful one-handed slam.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger.
That's pretty much not how they want to end the three-point line. Somebody's got to... shadow him out there.
Lets it go from the wing, and it's good. Off the back rim and in. Nunn's got 16 points now. Gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Pass to Baberovic. Oh, he finds himself wide open and drills it. Give him 8.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Hey, here's Nunn for 3. Knocks down the triple.
That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
Here's Baldwin, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans. Going up for the graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant. Grant outside. It's intercepted. There's a screen. Hernan Gomez with a rebound. Hernan Gomez has got rebound number 5 here tonight. He can't get that one to fall.
Let's hope for his sake that he does not try that one ever again.
Drives to the hoop. Slammed home, and they call the foul. He's headed to the stripe for one more.
Can't talk enough about the subtleties in that setup right there. The assist, really the key to that entire sequence.
Gotten 6 of 8 shots to go and looking good since the break.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Here's Baldwin. He's covered by Grant. Three-pointer. Nails it from 3.
And kind of par for the course here, right? Coming through with a solid offensive game to help them get this lead.
Hernan Gomez, no good. Gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. To the right side. Pass to Baberovic. Here's Baldwin. He's covered by Grant. Baldwin's shot is good. Baldwin's got 12 now in this quarter.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Up by 15. And time for a short break. Stay right there. The fourth quarter is coming up next. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle, but you can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And it's Boston in at the 2. That's good from Grant on the assist from Nunn.
Now, there are only a few players who can hit a teammate like that in stride. Beautiful assist.
Here's Baldwin. Not going to go that time. Shooting great, 62% from the field and continuing to get it done. Now Grant. Just 5 to shoot. Ooh, poked away. Here's the break. Here's Baldwin. Up again. It's good on the putback.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Here's Nunn. And a two-handed jam.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. About a minute and a half into the fourth now. Here's Baldwin. Oh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, the big man not going to slow him down from getting that deuce.
And the visitors call time here.
They're giving up a lot of points in the paint. That's something they have to address here.
Yeah, coach knows that. They know that. In the timeout, they're going to hear about it, make the adjustment.
Nunn with it. Driving in. And it's Boston with the rebound. Here's Baldwin. And he dunks it down.
He's been an absolute marksman the entire second half. Hard to imagine what anyone can do right now to slow him down.
The kick out to Nunn. And there's the screen to the left wing. And a missed layup. Got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter. Ball stolen. Here's the break. Here's Hernan Gomez. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
The first free throw is good.
Hernan Gomez. 2 shots.
And so he makes both from the line. Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Here's Baldwin. He's covered by Grant. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, why settle for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that?
Kalaitzakis, the pass to Hernan Gomez. Here's Kalaitzakis. Just 5 on the clock. Second chance shot, and he hits the jumper.
Mid-range, plenty of room for that release. He's going to take those all day long.
Here's Baldwin. Off target from three-point range. Shooting it well at 59%. Here's Nunn. Snatched away. Right wing. Drains the triple.
They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
No, great job of getting in position to win a game. It's been an all-out effort from the squad.
And the visitors call time here. And now let's present our New Balance Player of the Game.
And I'll tell you what, this was one easy pick for sure. From the start, he looked in total control for the entire game. It's incredible to see a player outperforming everyone else on the court.
I'll tell you what, for him, it doesn't get much better than this. Putting on an absolute clinic while the home fans went wild. Baldwin, the pass to Hall. Here's Baldwin. He's covered by Grant.
Well, he's leading everyone in points right now. His teammates keep feeding him the ball, and he keeps delivering.
Shooting about 43% since the fourth quarter began. A quick shot there. It's off target. Gone 5 of 12 from three-point range tonight. Here's Baldwin. He's covered by Grant. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. 56 seconds left in the fourth. Here's Baldwin. He's covered by Grant. Baldwin's shot is off. And here's Grant to the inside. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam. Here's Baldwin. He's covered by Grant. Pass to Baldwin. Here's the three. No good on the shot. On the wing, Grant for three. Connects from downtown. Here's Baldwin. And he hits the jump shot. Baldwin's got 54 points. And so they get the victory here at home. We saw two different teams tonight. One played with confidence, operating flawlessly. The other just looked lost.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Baldwin, and it's Biberovic in at the 3 spot. Here's Baldwin. Can't hit from in close. Here's Sadoronsky. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
First points of the night, and you know this is going to be a battle of matchups.
What's going to be fascinating to watch is which matchups are they willing to go exploit.
Plenty of daylight on that shot.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
To the middle. Here's Vesely, and then Vesely with the dunk.
There is an imagination, a creativity. This guy's passing drives the offense.
Here's Baldwin. Sadoronsky covering. Pass to Baldwin for 3. He can't hit that time. It's stolen, and the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Sadoronsky. Unable to get the ball in bounds. They get called for the 5-second violation. And he makes good on the layup.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. He takes it in. Rebound by Vesely. Gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. And Vesely slams it in.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. Here's Baldwin. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Well, you love the activity out there. What a play. This guy is busy on the offensive end.
To the paint, shoots from 8. To the inside, it's deflected. Pass to Sadoronsky. Buries it from 3-point range. Sadoronsky's got 7 points.
This is as pure a shooter as there is. You've got to stay connected or it's a problem.
Baldwin the pass to Hall. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Back to Sadoronsky. Four on the clock. Lets it go from deep. Kept alive.
2 remaining.
3-pointer. That shot off. Gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. Driving inside. Got a hand on it. Takes a 3. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
I'll tell you, you are playing with fire anytime you leave this guy open, and they just got burned.
Here's Baldwin, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Hey, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that one. Sadoronsky, the pass to Vesely. Comes up empty down low. Gone 50% from the field to this point, 4 of 8. Baldwin. Sadoronsky grabs the miss. Gone 6 of 9, shooting it well. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. Being at around 44% in the early goings here. Sadoronsky covering. Here's Baldwin. Second shot opportunity. Nice jump shot. Good. Baldwin's got 7. There's 37 seconds left here in the opening quarter. That bucket in no time at all.
The three-pointer becomes a very high percentage shot when he's that wide open. You better get a hand in his face.
Nice jump shot from the top of the key. He has 5.
Really good job there. That's the definition of the inside-out game.
Pass to Satoransky. And here is Vesely, and Vesely slams it in.
And they know for next time, don't let him establish position down low.
Coaches call that doing your work early. If you are there defensively, it really does not allow for him to establish that kind of excellent positioning down low.
A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. Leading by 3. And the second quarter about to get started. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Playing inside out in that first quarter led to some high percentage shots in the paint.
It is great when you can get that established early, because to me it opens up every other aspect of your game.
Here's Satoransky. He dents the rim with a two-handed slam.
Wow. Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. We've got Baldwin, and it's Boston in at the shooting guard. Here's Baldwin. Boom, he jams it straight down.
And that is such a beautiful move, Kevin. Why go straight up when you can throw down the reverse?
Well, that one's going to have its share of time on the highlight reel for sure. And it's Vesely missing. Thing has been beyond great up until now. How about 57% from the field overall? We've got Baldwin, and it's Biberovic in at the 3 slot. Greg, you look at the great coaches. What are 1 or 2 of the most important qualities for success that you see?
Well, for me, Kevin, I think you got to be able to adapt tactically. I mean, that's huge, and especially in the playoffs. But most important, can you motivate and unify a locker room? That leadership quality is what really puts a coach over the top.
We've got Baldwin. What about that dunk?
That was special. My goodness.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Got a nice 3 of 3 to start the second. 3-pointer nailed from 3-point land. He's got 8.
Taking back the lead once more. Give these teams credit. Man, they are battling.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
Pass to Baldwin. Drills it from outside.
You can see he just has a great overall feel for this game. Excellent job tonight.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
Let's go. He squares up and sinks it. Here's Baldwin. 11 points in the game. There's the drive, and he goes in for the dunk.
Wow, look at how quick he flashes to the rim there for the finish.
Gone 4 of 6 from the field here in the second. Here's Satoransky, buries the long-range jumper. Satoransky's got 16.
Boy, the bucket's been 5 feet wide for him. He's dropping everything in.
Here's Baldwin. Satoransky covering. Oh!
My goodness.
Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Stolen by Saturansky. Pass to Vesely. And he uses the glass on the layup.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Baldwin looking for the opening. They set the pick. Score the basket, his 8th. 8 for 13 from the floor.
Well, defensively, to me, you've got to do a better job communicating once the screen comes.
Knocked loose. And they're pushing it up. The rim-rattling two-handed jam.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
It's still close, though. These teams have been neck and neck. Let's see the response here.
There's 47 seconds left in the second quarter. Austin, no good. Gone 1 of 4 from three-point range in the second. Not a whole lot dropping out there for them. Pass to Vesely. Clyburn drills the three-pointer. Gone 4-6 from outside the arc tonight. Driving to the basket. Here's Biberovic. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
And here is Saturansky. 16 points for him. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. He gets it up. No good on the last second attempt there. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Leading by 4. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Make some noise and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Please direct your attention to center court. Drums, please. And thinking about the shot.
It one-handed.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
Boy, and not just the aggression, the ability to get to the rim, but how about the finish with intention? Oh.
You've got Baldwin, and it's Hall in at the 4. Now Saturansky, and that one is stuffed right through.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Pass to Baldwin. Fires the 3. The offensive rebound. Stolen by Saturansky. For the lead. Gets the three-pointer to fall. He's got 11.
You know, probably could have gone strong to the hoop, but with the D out of position on the break, I like his decision to take the three.
To halt the run. Pass to Baldwin. Second chance shot. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it, and it is good. Baldwin's got 21. 90 seconds now into the second half. Now here's Satoransky. Just 5 on the clock. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires. He's got 22.
And since halftime, this has become an intense ball game.
They are getting after it hard. It has become a real battle out there.
And they'll get another chance. Hall passes to Baldwin. There's the triple. Rebound by Vesely. Vesely's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Here's a good screen. Here's Baldwin. The tray. It's deflected. Here we go, one-on-one. Pass to Satoransky. Down low, picked off in midair. Here's the break. Here's Biberovic. Bangs home the trifecta. Biberovic has got 6. Gone 6 of 14 with the 3 ball tonight. Just a little over 40%. And Satoransky kicks to Vesely. Back to Satoransky. It's rebounded by Baldwin.
I'll tell you, everything went right in terms of execution. He just can't get it to go.
Little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. Hall, that's good.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
Gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second half. Tremendous efficiency. From deep. Rebounded by Hall.
He couldn't believe how open he was. He just couldn't convert it.
Here's Baldwin. And he uses both hands to jam it in.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. To end the run, hits it from three-point range. Satoransky's got 9 points here in the second half. Neither side has relented a bit in this back-and-forth affair.
You can see. Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. No good from outside.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
A nice shot by Baldwin. Gone into the three-point range 4 times since halftime and buried 2 of them. And it's off from three-point range. Gotten 1 of 6 three-pointers to drop since coming out of the locker room at halftime. Driving in. Fires from deep. That's good. He's 5 for 9.
Have to love the ball distribution. Keep everyone involved.
Here's Satoransky, and they come right back with their own three-pointer. Satoransky's got 28.
And how about the payback there, guys? You do you, I do me.
Oh, you love to see the competitive fire. A little bit of pride at stake. I'll tell you, you allow him to get to a spot, and it's over, right? Defense unable to even challenge the shot.
And a great show through 3 quarters. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this 4th quarter promises to be a good one. Here's Baldwin. Drives to the hoop. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. First free throw is good.
2 shots.
And so he makes both from the line.
This is about the last guy you want to send to the stripe right now. They keep fouling him, and he keeps making them.
We've got Baldwin, and it's Boston in at the 2.
They continue to battle out there, so close to taking the lead.
Yeah, but that's been elusive. They've missed a few plays along the way that they'd love to have back.
Here's Baldwin. Off on the layup.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Kleiber. The shot's good on the assist by Sadaransky. Sadaransky's got 3 assists now in this one. Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Stolen by Sadaransky. And they're on the break. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Official. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul.
Some of the more difficult calls to make. Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey guys, well during the break I was able to catch the message the visiting team coach gave to his team. Now his perspective was to play like we're behind. He said that's the energy we need right now. We haven't won anything yet. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David.
And guys, all about hard work from this point on. They've worked hard to create that high quality shot and then able to knock it down.
They set the screen to the middle. Ball stolen. And here we go. Here's Baldwin. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it. Here's Sadaransky. Offline with his 3. Gone 7 of 15 from three-point range tonight. They're not afraid of that shot. Launches it. Rebound by Vesely. Vesely's got 7 rebounds in the game. Sadaransky, the pass to Vesely. The layup missed. Gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. Pass to Baldwin. Shot from 16. And the shot no good, a bit short.
And this is a shot he can definitely make, and the defense not a factor at all.
Sadaransky gets the bucket.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams, neither one giving an inch here.
Here's Baldwin.
2 minutes.
Pass to Biberovic. Off target from outside. Gone 3 of 6 from the field so far in the fourth quarter. Inside. Over to the left wing. Here's Sadaransky. No good on the 3. Gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. To the right side. Good on the triple.
Just Mr. Reliable again here today, Kevin. I mean, they need his points, and he's producing.
There's the 3, and the 3 ball is good. Sadaransky's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And guys, getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it. Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game. And it's Vesely missing.
Boy, against so little defensive pressure, you have to convert that.
A nice shot by Baldwin.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
The shot by Sadaransky, no good.
And I like the bold move of going right back at him to return the three, but he just couldn't get it to go. Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
No question. They've gotten hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
Pass to Hall. From outside, off the mark. 26 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. It's good from long range. And they can just let the clock run out here.
Cannot argue with the W.
Here's Baldwin. And so the road team gets the W in this one. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead silent by the time GA this one wound down.
And that's what you want to do.
court.
You're exactly right, B.A., and I think that's where the game's going to ultimately be decided. I mean, we have to see which set of these bigs is going to impose their will, not just offensively, but defensively too.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Biberovic in at small forward.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And there's a pick. Fournier for three. That shot off the mark.
Boy, they dodged one there, guys. I mean, he got the wide open look that he wanted, just didn't knock it down.
Here's Baldwin. Pass to Hall. To the wing, right side. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Baldwin's shot is good.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about. Well, they better be thinking about him. I mean, we know how dangerous he is.
And here comes the break. To the left side wing. Out to the wing. Can't get a second shot to fall. Now 1 of 2. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone by. Goes back up. Pass to Vizenkov. Gets another look. Shot is good. Off the back rim and in.
One of the things you've got to admire and respect about him is his aggressiveness at the offensive end, always in attack mode.
From the top of the key, he buries it. 5 points in the game.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it. And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Fournier. Here's Baldwin. Launches it. Fournier with a rebound. Here's Ward. And the layup falls.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him. Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Here's Baldwin. Knocks down the 18-footer.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
The shot by Vizenkov, no good. Gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. On the take.
Oh my! I mean, just went hard on that one, B.A.
Oh, some serious power to finish that one off.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that, guys. Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result. I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call. No problem for me with that call. I mean, he was still sliding right there.
Here's Baldwin. He has 6. Three-pointer. The shot comes out. Going 0 for 4 from deep to start this one. Outside Fournier. Pure from three-point range.
Boy, Fournier is an excellent shooter from distance, and that really helps his team space the floor.
A minute 4 left in the opening quarter. Here's Hall. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth. Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Back to Fournier. Pulls it. Can't get the bucket from 20 feet out.
Boy, he knows he should have knocked that one down, especially with the defense not giving much of an effort.
There's 31 seconds left in the first quarter here. Here's Biberovic. Off the mark there with a 3.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
got 6 of 10 attempts to fall. Here's Baldwin. 6 points for him. Here's Hall. Drills it from deep. Hall's got 6. Fires away from way outside. And so the first quarter is in the books. Leading by 8. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
Yeah, you know what? Makes it really easy for the coaching staff in that case. No adjustments needed. Just keep on keeping on.
Now here's Fournier. Yes, on the jumper. He's got 5.
Boy, you've got to corral Fournier on these pick and rolls. I mean, he just knows how to pick the defense apart if you don't.
And it's Boston in at the 2-guard position. Pass to Baldwin. This one for 3. On target from range.
He's the last guy you want to leave alone on the perimeter.
Here's Fournier. The quick look, no good that time. It's stolen. He pulls it. The shot won't fall. Got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. Pass to Hall. From outside the arc. He can't get it to go. Gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Outside Fournier. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Yeah, the clever Frenchman. Fournier solid at recognizing when the defense isn't covering one of his teammates.
He shoots it. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
The home team calls timeout. NBA scoring has been climbing over the past decades, Graham. Is the league too offensive at the moment, you think?
Well, we know that people like scoring, the fans, players, everyone, but the league needs to make sure there aren't hamstringing defenders too much. So I think allowing some more physicality incentivizes the defender to defend, and now we have competition on both sides of the ball.
And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans, going up for the graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Graham.
A jaw-dropper emoji is what I look like right now. Incredible.
Yes, it's good.
Well, you can consider it automatic when Fournier gets some space to shoot from there.
Here's Baldwin. Give him 8 points now. Driving to the basket. Doesn't fall. Now 4 for 6.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
Here's Baldwin. Offline with a 3. Here's Ward. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now.
I agree. I mean, now's when they need a spark the most.
Here's Baldwin. Clock at 6. Here's Baberovic. And Ward pulls it down. Gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. Down low. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. The one-hand hole punch.
Misses from short range.
Well, he's much better than that. Really no excuse for missing that lay-in.
Outside Fournier. Puts up a deep 3. 1:24 left to play in the first half. Offline from the top of the key.
And unlike some other guys, missing a wide open look won't hurt his confidence at all.
Here's Baldwin. Give him 8 points now. And he hits the jumper for 2. 12 points for him. There's 53 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Outside Fournier. Shot clock at 6. Looking to get back on track. The shot's good. Fournier's got 9. Gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. Fires the 3. Buries it from 3. Gotten 6 of their 12 attempts to go since the end of the first. They set a pick. Lets it go from deep. Gets the 3 to fall. Fournier's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Up by 5. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway. Shooting 44%, a pretty decent clip. And it's Hall in at the power forward spot. Outside Fournier. Five on the clock. And the 18-footer right on the mark. 14 points for him.
And when Fournier gets rolling, watch out now. A high percentage shooter. He's very gifted at getting the looks he wants out there.
The 3 is up. And no good. 6 for 9 from the field now. Here's Ward. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Oh, my. That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there.
Boy, that was a great dunk, and we've got a great game here.
Here's Hall. Pass to Baldwin. Nails it from beyond the arc. Baldwin's got 11 points.
Defensively, there was a lack of aggressiveness, and it really made it easy for him to knock that shot down.
Uses the glass on the layup.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Here's Baldwin. 11 points in the game. An easy 2 on the layup. Baldwin's got 5 points now in the quarter.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Outside Fournier. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Baldwin, the pass to Hall. He buries it from 3.
Such an effective shooter. If you lose track of him defensively, he's gonna make you pay.
The home team calls timeout. Gone 3 of 3 in this second half. The kick out to Fournier. And a miss there on the triple. Gone 7 of 13 from downtown so far in this game. Here's Baldwin. 13 points in the game. No good. Pass to Ward. Right side Fournier. Here's Ward. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line.
First personal foul.
Gotten 2 of 4 threes to fall here in this third quarter. There's a screen. Here's Baldwin. And he jams it home with authority.
Hey, it takes a lot of confidence and ability to pull off that reverse.
Hey, from anyone else, it'd be shocking. But this guy, he's got it. He's that talented.
Guys, I tell you what, he's definitely one of the few guys with that move.
Pass to Fournier. Second shot opportunity. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Fournier's got 4 points this quarter.
Can't say enough about Fournier. A highly efficient scorer that you can't leave open.
Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Baldwin's shot is off. Gotten 5 of 7 attempts in the third quarter. Left side Fournier. So it'll be 2. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees.
Personal foul, second team foul. He's overturned at the line for 2.
Every call matters.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong.
Oh, nice! Big finish!
Man! Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open.
And I like it. I mean, some coaches might want to see just a sure-handed lay-in there, but for me, I don't mind a little extra.
6 on the shot clock. Can't get the bucket from 20 feet out. Gone 7 of 14 from the perimeter in this one. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Baldwin. Hits the trifecta. Baldwin's got 20 points.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Outside Fournier. Beyond the arc. Nails it from beyond the arc. Fournier's got 9 points here in the second half.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
And that's it. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. Knocks down the triple.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
And it's Hall in at the power forward position. Here's Fournier. The 15-footer is good. Give him 23.
Hey, draw him up a solid play, get him an open look, and he delivers.
Yeah, I put that one on the defense. I mean, they can't leave him open at this stage.
Here's Baldwin. A little mid-range shot is up. Here he goes. Pass to Hall. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Slams it down with two hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Here's Baldwin. Pass to Boston. Ooh, stolen by Fournier. Fast break. Here we go. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
Although Fournier is known primarily for his shooting, he's a team player who also looks to distribute to his teammates.
Gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Here's Baldwin. Fires from deep. Fournier with a rebound.
Boy, I'm absolutely shocked he didn't get that one to go. Usually he's money from deep.
Let's go with a three. The shot, no good.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's Baldwin. They set the pick. For three. Oh, that bucket gives him his 7th field goal in 12 tries.
He's pouring it on at a nice clip, and the rest of the team is stepping up as well.
To the paint.
Ball is turned over. The ball goes to the away team.
Boy, coach doesn't like that decision one bit. He's going to use his challenge on the out-of-bounds violation.
And depending on the ref's angle, an out-of-bounds violation is an easy call to get. All that's easy and quick to confirm on the monitor.
Yeah, it's one of the main reasons the coach's challenge is in place. This isn't a judgment call. There's usually pretty clear and conclusive evidence on an out-of-bounds call. And the ruling has been made. They're going to uphold the original call on the out-of-bounds violation.
And as a coach, it stings to lose a timeout on a failed challenge, but it's a risk worth taking to make absolutely sure that you're not going to lose a possession on a blown call.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, over that break, I was able to catch the message that the visiting team coach was giving to his team. He said, keep it going, guys. Ride this wave of momentum. We're playing great right now, but we can't let up. Guys, back to you.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. He takes it in. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Man, good whistle there.
Yeah, you can hear the smack all the way over here where we are.
The first one falls. Good on both.
This is what makes him special, his ability to come through in these spots.
Got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter. Fourth quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now. Baldwin's shot is good.
Guys, it's a one-man show out there. I mean, he looks like he's willing to handle all of the offensive duties for his team.
Ooh, stolen by Fournier. And he drains the quick shot. Fournier's gotten 4 this quarter.
I like to see Fournier step up in these situations. He's a player that's very confident and has no fear when the game is close.
A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. Shot clock at 5. Here's Baldwin. The rebound by Vezenkov. Gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. The kick out to Fournier. There's the triple. That shot is off. Got 4 of 8 shots to drop here in this final quarter. Ooh, stolen by Fournier. In transition, here they come.
Fournier very skilled at sniffing out, anticipating when to go for the steal.
And I think we'll see him milk the clock a bit.
Yeah, seems like the heady move right now.
Here's Baldwin. It falls!
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is, that's a tough shot.
The shot by Fournier, no good.
At this point, I'm not sure if it's the play calling or the player himself.
2-second difference between shot and game clock. Pass to Baberovic. Here's Boston. Here's Baberovic. 6 to shoot. From behind the arc. Tips it. Can't connect. And so it's a victory for the road team in this one. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them. They had to dig deep to come out on top.
Yeah, you know, some teams might buckle under the pressure towards the end. The crowd was so amped up, such a hostile environment. But they stood tall and got the win.
And that'll do it, folks. For Clark Kellogg, Allie LaForce, and
Tonight, Greg, with the big man matchup in this one.
Yeah, I love to see skilled bigs dueling down low. Kind of a throwback in some ways, but there's still plenty of physicality in the modern game.
Now the starting group for the visitors.
Nice finish.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there.
Try to get spicy and totally whipped, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least, about a week.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it?
Ouch. Unbelievable jam from a player who's given us more than his share. Of great ones in his time.
You're right, Greg. Defense was nothing but an afterthought on that drive to the hoop.
Always in attack mode. We see him do this night after night.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with two hands on that stuff. Here's Nunn going inside. And he dumps it down.
When he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for them.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive goal.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it. And that's how you lead a team, literally.
Here's Baldwin. He has 6. Fires for 3. That's no good. Misses his first shot of the night. Gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far.
Oh, my goodness.
Man. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Oh, he is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think. Here's Baldwin. And there it is for him. Baldwin's got 8 points.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Gone 5 of 6 so far from the field to start out the game. Wide open look. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls.
He's just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
None. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. Here's Biberovic. The three-pointer is right on target.
Drew the defense and made the proper read, hitting his teammates on the perimeter.
The rebound by Biberovic. And the points coming for them now, Greg and Bunches.
And we're seeing what a high-octane offense should look like.
Here's Nunn. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. They need this. The shot, no good.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. .109 left to play in the first. From deep, Hernan Gomez. The rebound by Biberovic. Here's Baldwin, and he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Nice ball movement there, delivered the pass right on time.
Here's Nunn, and they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. And he drives in. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
So I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
The first free throw is good. And so he hits both.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
There's 38 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. That one drops for him. Here's Baldwin. 14 points for him. We've got 22 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And that one's good. His second basket of 4, shooting 50%.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Misses the jumper.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Well, in that first quarter, they were in on just pounding the ball down low.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
Now, here's none. They've got Grant. And it's Hernan Gomez.
Oh, wow. Yes! Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. Here's Biberovic. Misses the layup.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Shoots. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right side. Nunn's got 4 points now in the quarter. Being 71% all in all in this one, they've been brilliant offensively.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Quarter number 2. We're about a minute in. A three-pointer off the mark. Pass to Hall. Here he goes. An easy 2 points on the layup.
If the defense lets him inside, he will not hesitate. He'll gladly drop that thing right in the cup.
And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Straight rim rocker.
It looked like a Greg for a second, like he might rip the cylinder loose. Here's Baldwin. He's covered by Grant. Baldwin looking for the opening. Clock at 6. Goes up on the wing. Hernan Gomez grabs the miss.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
Where there's a lot of emphasis on three-point shooting, Greg. What's your opinion of that?
Well, Kevin, stretching the D isn't just about how far out they have to defend. It's the distance between that and how far in you have to defend. That's why analytics favors shots at the rim and from distance.
Quarter number 2, we're about 2 minutes in. Here's Dunn. Whistle blows. Bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play.
And how's that for the killer crossover? It's a thing of beauty.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. And the home team has possession. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Personal foul.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
Taking 2 shots.
And he makes both free throws. Gotten 4 of the first 5 shots to fall in the second quarter. Outstanding shooting. Good on the three-point shot. Nunn's got 18 points.
How good is that? I mean, he can make a defender look foolish at times.
Pass to Boston. Stolen by Nunn. And they're running. Goes up. And he caps off the fast break with a monster slam.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
That's the last thing you need to happen down the stretch. Let's see how they respond to the devastating punch.
Oh, reversed it home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside. It just doesn't matter.
Here's Baldwin. 20 points for him. Pass to Boston.
Away team foul. First personal foul. Second team foul.
A minute 50 left in the first half. Here's Baldwin. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Baldwin's got 8 points here in this quarter.
Nice touch there near the hoop.
Here's Nunn. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. There's the pick. A nice shot by Baldwin. Baldwin's got 24.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
Now, here's Nunn. Tight defense on him.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. Here's Hall. To the inside. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
There's 39 seconds left to play here in the half. Nunn can't get it to fall.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
A nice shot by Baldwin.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
Gone 1 or 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Puts it up from 17, and he gets the jumper to drop. 28 points for him.
And he should thank the team for those 2 points. Nobody paid much attention to him on that play.
Uses the glass to finish the layup. 6 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Hernan Gomez, that's a two-pointer. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. The clock runs out, and we're heading to halftime. They lead by 6. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports. A superb 63% from the field. We've got Baldwin, and it's Boston in at the two-guard spot. From about 19 feet, Nunn can't get it to fall.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
They've got Grant. And it's Kelly Zykis in at the small forward. It's tipped. Pass to Boston. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Baldwin. Over Hernangomez. A nice shot by Baldwin. Baldwin's got 31.
And what a competitor. I mean, he's been looking for a shot all game long. He shouldered almost the entire load for them offensively.
We've got Baldwin. And it's Biberovic in at the 3-slot.
At the line for the away team, Hernangomez.
Free throw good, Hernangomez. Good on both. Being a mind-boggling 79% off the floor. They've got Grant, and it's none in at the point. Baldwin the pass to Boston. Here's Baldwin. He's got 31. Takes it off the glass. Baldwin's got 4 this quarter.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Shot's good by Hernangomez.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Here's Baldwin. 33 points for him.
Number 16,
and the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by none. Just over a minute and a half have passed here in the third quarter. 4 on the shot clock.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Well, I credit some of that to their communication out on the floor. They are attacking as a unit.
Fires from the line. And off the front iron, and in it goes. Nunn's got 30 points.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
From the wing. That shot, no good. Gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Driving the lane.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
Here's Baldwin. They get it back. Pass to Boston. Out left to the wing. There's the killer two-handed slam.
Oh, get out of his way.
No way the D was going to slow him down. Here's Kelly Zykis.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Grant outside. Tries it from the top of the key. No good. Gone 4 of 6 from the field since the start of the third. Pass to Boston. Trains it from beyond the arc. Boston's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Now, here's Nunn. Not a lot of room.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Here's Baldwin. He's covered by Grant. Austin the pass to Baldwin. Fires it up. And that one is off. It's been just outrageous 64% from the field to this point. Nunn with it. 32 points in the game. Missed inside. 56 seconds left in the third. And the whistle blows on the backcourt violation. He went over and back.
Ball goes to the away team.
Takes it inside, and he can't jam it through.
You know, you'd love to see him pull that off, but instead he goes from highlight reel to the bloopers.
34 seconds left to play here in the third. Here's Baldwin. Set it up with the fake, but it's offline. Now, here's Nunn. Guarded close and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Yeah, nice, strong finish there. Nearly a three-point opportunity.
And so Nunn nails both of them. 20 seconds left in the third quarter.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Yeah, and you don't have to be quick. You just have to be deliberate.
Here's Baldwin. Here's Hall. He's got 6. Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. They're up by 5. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
And for the defense, it's so tough to guard a big man with that kind of court vision and dime-dropping ability.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. We've got Baldwin, and it's Biberovic in at the 3. That one, no good. Nunn finds Grant. Back to Nunn. Pass to Osman. Here's Baldwin. Lets it go with the 3. And he's good on the 3-ball. Baldwin's got 38 points.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
There's a screen. Pass to Boston. Just 5 to shoot. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls.
And he's shooting it at an efficient clip, but he needs to keep looking to score. It's what his team relies on him to do.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Hey, guys, well, during the break, I was able to catch the message the visiting team coach gave to his team. Now he's encouraging them to keep attacking in the paint. He said, when we get inside, we score. Simple as that. Keep attacking and don't settle for anything that's not at the rim. Kevin, back to you.
Okay, David, much appreciated. Here's Baldwin. Boom, he jams it straight down.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
They set the pick. Ripped away. This one for 3. No good that time.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
To the left side wing. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Tipped away. And here's the break. Grant gets a wide open look. That three off the mark.
And that shot isn't the one they should be taking if they want to make this comeback happen.
Here's Baldwin. He's covered by Grant. And he goes in for the dunk.
Oh, fantastic dunk. And he hangs around up there just for a little camera time.
Yeah, maybe he didn't want to land awkwardly. Who knows? But there he is, and we see it very clearly. Pass to Osman. Back to Grant. To the paint. Look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
First team foul. Shooting for the away team.
Good on the first, and that brings them within 8. And so Nunn nails both of them. And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth. Into the lane. Powered down as the whistle blows. A three-point play chance.
And he's doing it all himself, shouldering the offensive load in effortless fashion right now.
Gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth. Shot on the way. Shot is good off the back rim and in. Nunn's got 41. Gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. So it's the visitors now. 8-point game. 1:04 left in the fourth quarter of this one.
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Oh, look at him punish that rim. Here's Baldwin. He's covered by Grant. Here's Hall. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Baldwin. Top of the key jumper, no good.
And not sure they've got enough time to save themselves.
And if I were them, I'd start thinking about where I'm going to get food after the game because this one looks a bit out of reach. That pass wandered off target. Can't lose focus on the little bitty things.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well. And so the coach's challenge here comes into play. The coach protesting the personal foul call.
The plays in the video review under NBA rules. There will be 2 minutes to review the play.
The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Making no mistakes and putting some extra nails in the coffin right here. That'd pretty much do it.
I think it's safe to call this one a wrap.
Yeah, they fought as hard as they could. Just wasn't in the cards tonight.
Second team foul.
And the first of 2, no good. Heartbreaker.
Taking 2 shots.
That's good. Going 1 of 2 from the line, and that brings them within 8. We've got 22 seconds left to play here in the fourth. There's the pick. Driving to the basket. Can't connect from long distance. So the home crowd happy here as they get the victory. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage and their ability to stay focused, I think, made the difference.
Yeah, and the first step in becoming a good team is your ability to win. Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Boston in at the 2. Here's Hall. The shot, no good. Here's Sadaransky. Misses the 3. Here's Baldwin. Covered by Sadaransky. From deep. Pure from three-point range.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Hernan Gomez inside. No good with a layup.
That's a defender doing just enough to cause a miss on the layup.
Here's Baldwin. Off target from the baseline.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good look. Just couldn't find the mark.
From downtown. Sinks it from distance.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
And now just over a minute played here in the first. Over to the left wing. 5 to shoot. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Here's Hernan Gomez. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
It's his first trip to the line. And he makes both free throws. First minute and a half of basketball played here in this one. Here's Baldwin. Launches a 3. Sends it home from three-point land.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
And it's Sadaransky penetrating. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2. Gone 2 for 5 here in the first. Here's Baldwin, covered by Sadaransky. Baldwin's shot is good.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
The 3. Sadaransky's shot is off. Gone 3 of 6 from the floor. And there's the screen. There's the 3. That one won't fall. He's 1 for 3 on the day.
Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
Knocks down the long J. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played. No one covering.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Sadaransky's shot is off. Gone 3 for 5 from deep so far in this matchup. Here's Baldwin. Offensive board. Out left to the wing. Off target from outside.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Here's Sadaransky. Baldwin with a rebound.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots, better selections. You have to be set up for success.
Here's Hall. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. And he comes up with a bucket.
Able to get a layup out of that one. That's just soft defense there.
Inside, here's Hernan Gomez. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
Tossing the pass to the interior. That's what you want to do. Get into the paint.
Here's Hall. He buries it from 3. Hall's got 5 points.
Well, clearly some sort of defensive breakdown there. He is not the kind of guy you give room to at the arc.
Here's Sadaransky. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. Sadaransky's got his second basket.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
The green light they gave him early should probably turn red. He needs to get others involved.
To the middle. Here's Hernan Gomez. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. 6 points for him. Already 7 lead changes. These teams are really going after each other.
It's been a brutal game to play, but a fun one to watch.
He got it up. And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. They're up by 1. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, I'll tell you what, throughout the first, they did a great job of just running their offense.
Yeah, and I love to see this kind of communication between teammates. Great player movement, great ball movement.
Shot's good by Sadaransky. And it just seems like shelf life for head coaches gets shorter and shorter. Stan, even winning coaches aren't safe.
Yeah, even the teams in the top 2 or 3 of their conference are sometimes opting to make a change. In that kind of environment, it's a challenge to coach with any real authority.
And it's Biberovic in at the 3. Here's Sadaransky. Oh! Ho, ho!
Wow!
And that one is stuffed right through.
And that's exactly how you make a statement. He pulls off a move we might not even see in the slam dunk contest.
You think he planned that one? I think it looked like he had one of those dunks that just kind of happens.
I agree. They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
Full team foul. Sadaransky. First personal foul. First team foul.
Lays out, and the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. There's Baldwin. He's got 10. Fires in the triple. He's got 9.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Oh, it's stolen. Here's Boston from about 19. And it comes off the front of the rim. Pass to Hernan Gomez. Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. Off with the layup. Gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. Here's Baldwin. Shot from the top of the key. And that's his 3rd miss in 7 attempts. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Off target on the outside leaner. Gotten 7 of 12 3-point attempts to fall. Pass to Hall. And he buries that one. Back rim and in. Hall's got 7.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Boston, the pass to Hall. Here's Boston.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Here's Baldwin, covered by Sadaransky. Count that bucket.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Drops puts in the three. 12 points for him.
Well, that's basically a warm-up three for him. The defense can't allow him that caliber of attempt.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 12. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shot selection.
Yeah, they've done a better job executing offensively, moving the ball and creating high percentage looks.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
2 shots.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. Gotten an impressive 6 of 8 shots to fall in the second. They set the screen, and there's the drive. Pass to Hall. The three. Can't get it to fall. Now 3 for 5 in this one. Gone 1 of 4 from three-point land here in the second. 44 seconds left in the first half. Shot's good by Sadaransky. Sadaransky's got 10 points now, just in this quarter.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 14. Covered by Sadaransky. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Baberovic. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Baberovic has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Got it. There's 14 seconds left in the first half. Knocks it loose. Here's Hernan Gomez. And a nice finish on the layup. Hernan Gomez has got 8 points.
A sharp steal and some quick offense cuts it down to a one-possession game. Well done.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Leading by 3. And we've got more action coming away after this break.
They're measuring up the shot.
Gotten 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. Here's Sadaransky. It's hauled in by Baberovic.
He'll probably hear about that shot selection when he gets back to the bench. Maybe not their best option there.
And it's Boston in at the shooting guard position. Here's Baldwin, covered by Sadaransky. To the left wing. Another shot. Good on the shot. 11 points in the game.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
He hits again. 7 for 13 and looking confident. Shooting has been excellent so far, around 56%. And it's Baldwin in at the point. Off target with the 3.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
To the paint, Hernan Gomez. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Hernan Gomez has got 10 points in the game. Here's Baldwin, covered by Saturansky. Pass to Hall. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. And Stan, you got into coaching right after college. When did you know you wanted to be a coach?
Brian, that's easy. As soon as I figured out that I didn't have much of a future as a player, I knew I wanted to stay involved in the game. I wanted to coach.
Gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. Here's Baldwin. No good from outside. Gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. For the tie, clock at 6. He nails it, and we're tied.
Well, his rebounding is such a boost for this team, especially when it comes on the offensive end.
And the visitors call time here. Got nothing to fall from outside in this third quarter. Here's the pick. The 3 ball. Gets the 3 to fall. He's got 14.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
Now here's Saturansky, guarded closely. With the fadeaway. It's hauled in by Babarovic.
Won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 14. Misses in close. And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play. Jacks up a 3. That shot, no good. Gone 1 of 4 here in the third from range. Picked his pocket. Here we go, 1-on-1. 4-3. It's hauled in by Babarovic. Babarovic has got his 4th rebound in this one. Count the basket. Baldwin's got 16 points.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Saturansky's shot is off.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Takes a 3. They get it back. Pass to Baldwin. Just 5 to shoot. Hits a 3-pointer.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
When you get faced up at one end, you want to get it back at the other.
A bit of a duel going on between them. Came down the floor looking for immediate payback.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first. The coach loves seeing chances from that range. Work that inside area.
No good on the 3.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds.
Well, he competed for that rebound. You'll love to see him getting in there and scrapping for the ball.
Boston with the bucket.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
From the arc. Doesn't go that time. Got it up. That one doesn't drop. And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth. Up 9. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Yeah, well, this is the diversification of positions in this league. Everyone does everything now.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
And it's Boston in at the 2. Shooting it well, around 55% for the game. There's a screen. Fires the 3. Hernan Gomez with a rebound. Lets it go from deep. The shot off that time. Here's Baldwin. Pass to Hall. 3-pointer. Drains the triple. 23 points in the game.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from there.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
And the visitors call time here. Swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Hey guys, over that break, I was able to catch the message that the visiting team coach was giving to his team. And they told the team, let's keep doing what we're doing. We're up. Do not forget that. They told their team to just relax, to have fun, and to finish this one out. We'll see if they do, guys.
All right, appreciate it, Allie.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. Here's Baberovic, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
Here's Sadaransky, connects from downtown. Sadaransky's got 25 points in the game.
Well, clearly some sort of defensive breakdown there. He is not the kind of guy you give room to at the arc.
Here's Baldwin. Sadaransky pulls it in. Gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter here in the fourth quarter. Hernan Gomez inside. Misses the layup. Gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the fourth. Here's Baldwin. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock. Baldwin's got 4 points now in the quarter. Gotten 3 of 7 attempts in this fourth quarter to fall. It's good from about 19 feet. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Stan, LeBron James is widely regarded as one of the most intelligent players in the league. Who else stands out to you as far as basketball IQ?
No, Brian, that's a tough question. There's so many of them. Nikola Jokic, Luka Doncic. There's just so many intelligent guys in this league. Fans that think it's all about athleticism don't understand how intelligent the best players are.
And it's all from three-point range. Gone 5 of 8 from the field so far in the fourth. And he goes in for the dunk.
He flashes to the rim and is met with no resistance.
Sadaransky goes in, and he gets the bucket. Sadaransky's got 27.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
Fires the 3. No good that time. We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. No good on the triple. Shooting 60% here in the fourth quarter. Terrific efficiency. Driving inside. Baldwin's shot is off. They're looking to trim the deficit to single digits. This one for three. Tries again. Pass to Hernan Gomez. Goes up again. And it's good. 2 points. There's 45 seconds left in the fourth quarter. On target from range.
Excellent effort on the road. They've literally sucked the energy out of this arena.
Yeah, and winning games on the road is huge, especially when you get them in such a convincing fashion.
Here's Baldwin, covered by Saturansky. Pass to Boston. The three is up. Hernan Gomez with a rebound. And not much left to play for at this point.
Hey, you give it your all and let the chips fall where they may. Just wasn't their night.
Puts up a three. Nails it from three. 9 seconds left in the game. Here's Baldwin. Perfection. Beautiful stroke. can't wait to see these centers go at it.
BA, there was once a point in history where we were talking about is the five-man phased out of the game, and all of a sudden now you have several MVPs who occupy the position. It is unequivocally going to be a special matchup tonight.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Boston in at the 2.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
They set the pick. Pass to Baldwin. Three-pointer. The rebound by Vizenkov.
Man, just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
On the wing, Fournier. Pulls up. And it's Boston with a rebound.
Almost too wide open there. That's like a warm-up jumper for him.
Over to the wing. Pass to Baldwin. And that one is hammered home.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. There's a screen. Fournier for 3. Oh, he can't sink it. He's 0 for 3.
Yeah, you know, he usually makes you pay from that range.
And Babarovic gets it to go.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. Down low. And so the ball out of bounds. Fournier touched it last.
I'm not sure what happened there. You just can't give away possessions in this league.
Here's Baldwin. Fires for 3. Counted from distance.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
Gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. Here's Ward. Lays it up and banks it in.
Well, exposing a weakness in the defense, that's just way too easy, guys.
Gone 4 of 5 so far. Looking sharp. Over to the left wing. Launches it. He can't hit that time. Gone 2 for 5 here in the first. And that one drops. Gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Here's Baldwin. Gets the 3 ball to go. He has 6.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Fournier with the bucket.
When you make a 3 on him, Fournier wants a little payback, and he gets it.
1:44 left in the first. Pass to Boston. The layup off target. Gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off. Well, Doris, you look back over the history of the NBA, hard to find a better scorer than KD.
Oh, BA, he is unequivocally on the short list of the greatest scorers the league has ever seen. You think about guys, when you think about KD, guys that can create their own shot and hit from anywhere on the floor. You couple that with the size and the release point and the skill with the ball. Kevin Durant is a problem, folks.
Now here's Fournier. Unloads. Pass to Ward. From the high post. It's not going to go for him.
Well, he's a quality mid-range shooter, but he can't get that one to go.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Baldwin. There's 39 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Here's the three, and he knocks it down. He's 3 of 5 now from the floor.
Pretty dime there, the kind of ball movement coaches love to see.
On the wing, Fournier. Shot clock at 6. There's a screen. Releases. The open J off the mark.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
And they should, because it's when you start turning down that kind of look that your offense can start to bog down a bit.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through one. They lead by... And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, they clearly came into this game focused on sharing the ball. When
you keep everyone involved at the offensive end, it keeps everyone engaged in other areas as well.
And it's Boston in at the 2. The shot by Fournier, no good.
Boy, he won't miss many from that spot. The defense gets lucky there.
Here's Baldwin. The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. Baldwin's got 6.
And adding to this lead right now, riding a wave of momentum.
Well, if you continue to execute at both ends, you can build on this lead.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
And there's a pick.
Home team foul. Ward. Second personal foul. First team foul.
The home team on D. 4-point game. Here's Baldwin. He has 6.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? Fournier up top. Can't hit from the elbow. Gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Out to the right wing. Here's Baldwin. Give him 8 points now. And Ward pulls it down. Outside Fournier. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. No coverage that time. Fournier's got 5 points in the quarter.
You've got to be able to manipulate the defense in pick and roll. Fournier, nice job there.
Baldwin, the pass to Boston. Here's Baldwin. Oh! And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. There's a huge difference between talent on paper versus winning.
You're right, B.A., and it comes down to coaching, chemistry, and sacrifice. But I think the biggest thing is effort. All things being equal, the team that plays the hardest is going to win.
Pass to Hall. Yep, that one goes.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Outside Fournier. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Well, there's an all-around aspect to Evan Fournier's game and a really smart decision with the ball there.
From outside the arc. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
BJ Boston. First personal foul, first team foul.
Now for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Inside, goes back up. Whoa! Boom! He jams it straight down.
Doesn't believe in soft finishes. The big fella's all about power.
Outside Fournier. And there's the screen. Puts it up. And that one is stuffed right through.
Just a big play at this juncture of the game. Second chance points could be the key for them.
Impressive effort right there. That's what they need to mount a comeback. No good with the triple.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Tries to break his ice. Good on the bucket. Fournier's got 7 points for the quarter. Gotten 5 of 7 shots to go in the second. 58 seconds left in the second period. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Here's the pick, the shot. The shot that time not on target. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. 35 seconds left in the second period.
First personal foul, second team foul.
35 seconds left in the first half. Here's Baldwin. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy. Baldwin's got 12.
Well, just tremendous composure on the interior. Read the defense, take advantage of the situation, and deliver.
And the basket is good. We've got 22 seconds left to play in the first half.
Home team foul. Ward.
These are his first free throws of the game.
Third team foul.
That free throw misses. Good on the second one. Gotten 7 of 12 shots to go here in the second. They set the screen. Fournier for 3. The rebound by Hall. Here's Baldwin. And that'll do it for the first half of play. Up by 6. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. Shooting around 50% in the game so far. Outside Fournier. Great look there, but off target.
And guys, this has got to be more of a team effort. Right now, he's playing all for himself.
And it's Hall in at the power forward position. They set a pick. Kept alive. Just 5 on the clock. Pass to Boston. Lets a three fly. Drills it from deep. Boston's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game.
I'll tell you, he'll take that all day, every day. I'm sure he was shocked to find himself that wide open.
Fournier for three. Knocks it down from distance.
And that's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
And it's Biberovic in at the three slot. Buries it from three. 19 points in the game.
He is the story for them offensively, and a big reason why they're ahead.
And it's Fournier penetrating, and he gets that one.
Well, not to be dissuaded by the traffic. He takes it right through the contact. Evan Fournier doing work.
Over a minute and a half now into this third quarter action. To the wing on the left. Here's Boston, and there it is for him. Boston's got 5 points.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
They set the pick. Fournier for three. Pass to Vezenkov. Outside Fournier. The three is up, and the three-pointer goes. Fournier's got 8 here in this quarter.
Well, Evan Fournier staying on the move and working to get that three-point opportunity. Nicely done.
Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Takes the three, sinks the tray.
I like that decision right there. Don't try to force a shot inside, kick it out.
The three. And it's Boston with the rebound.
He is too good a shooter, guys, to be left open like that. The defense just dodged a bullet there.
Pass to Hall. Here's Boston. Puts up a three. And it's Hall missing. Got 2 of 4 threes to fall here in this third quarter. Here's Fournier. The wide open shot is on the money. Fournier's got 20.
What a polished offensive game. Fournier cashing in from the mid-range.
Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have passed. Here's Baldwin. He's got 13. Banked it in off the glass. He's got 15.
Well, use the pick and going right to the cup. I love the aggressiveness.
Outside Fournier. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
No reason to do so there. He was going to leave, no doubt.
And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play. And Doris, when you think about Kevin Durant, certainly a prolific scorer, but that's not the whole story.
What I love the most, I think, BA, about Kevin Durant is how much he loves playing the game of basketball. His availability is never in question as long as there is some measure of health. The work he puts in consistently. Anyone who's ever seen his routine, teammates, coaches, front office staff, they are in awe of the commitment to his craft.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Second team foul.
And he knocks down the first one. He's perfect from the line this time.
This is what makes him a challenge to stop. He will beat you from the floor, and he can also beat you from the line.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Cash money. Out of his 14 attempts, he's drained 9 of them.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
Oh, he can't miss. 8 for 8 after that shot.
Well, there's a craftiness that is required in this instance, and Fournier makes the right pass.
Lets it fly. Doesn't go for him. That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. They lead by 2. After a quick... Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Gone 7 of 14 from the perimeter in this one. And it's Boston in at the shooting guard position. Here's Biberovic. Pass to Baldwin. Shot clock at 5. Let's go with a 3. That won't go. Making him 7 for 10 now. Shooting has been good. 54% on this one. Now here's Fournier. Here we go. For the finish. Rips down the breakaway slam.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
It's still close, though. These teams have been neck and neck. Let's see the response here.
Off the mark there with a 3.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's the shot he typically makes.
Baldwin, the pass to Hall. He drops it from range.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
Fournier with the bucket.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
And the visitors call time here. Now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, over that break, I was able to catch the message that the visiting team coach was giving to his team. He was clapping in the huddle, saying to his guys, loving the effort right now, keep the intensity on them. Leave no doubt in their mind that this game is ours. Guys, back to you.
Thanks for that, Allie.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nailed all evening.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
The top of the key jumper is on the mark. Fournier's got 5 points now this quarter.
When Evan Fournier is this assertive, because he's got such a versatile game, he is hard to slow down.
Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Fires for 3. Buries it from 3. Fournier's got 18 points now here in the second half.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
Yeah, and if he can stay hot from out there, his three-point shot could be the tool they use to win this game.
Pass to Boston. Here's Baldwin. Beyond the arc. Pure. That's basket number 9 on 12 tries.
And this is what we've come to expect from this guy, right? Not only making a ton of shots, but being efficient while doing so.
First personal foul.
Grant, wouldn't be a bad idea here to slow it down.
Yeah, the coach is definitely looking for patience and execution.
Launches it, nails it from beyond the arc. 32 points in the game for him.
Whoa, that man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Well, credit the offense, though. If you're going to come with casual defensive effort, this team's responsibility is to take advantage, and they do.
It's stolen. Outside Fournier. A minute 22 left in the fourth quarter here. No good on the three. Going 4 of 5 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. Pass to Baberovic. Here's Baldwin. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. Here's Boston. Fournier covering. Connects from downtown.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Second personal foul.
And you know, there's an unpredictability about what Evan Fournier does that keeps defenders guessing. This guy is outstanding at using that to his advantage.
Hits both from the stripe. 41 seconds left to play in the fourth. Here's Baldwin. Soft touch off the glass.
And they knew it wasn't going to be easy to win on the road, but they've controlled the pace on this one.
And sometimes when everyone's rooting against you, it seems to bring the unit closer together. It certainly did tonight.
And so it's a victory for the road team in this one. Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time this one was winding down, this building was stone cold silent.
And that's exactly what you got to do. You have to try to take the crowd out of it.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Doris Burke, and the rest of our 2K team, this is Brian Anderson signing off. And time now for our player of the game.
team, what are you watching closely?
Well, the thing that jumps out at me, Kevin, is the guard matchup. I mean, both teams have tremendous backcourts, and I really think whoever is able to win or control that battle is going to win the game.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Grant, and it's none in at the point guard. Here's Baldwin. Shot clock at 5. From past the arc. That one's off. He starts the game with a miss.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
To the middle. Here's Gomez.
Man, what a pass that was there. He really, really relishes making the game easier for his teammates.
Baldwin looking for the opening. For the 3. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now, here's Nunn. Here's Hernan Gomez. Here's Osman. They get it back. Down low. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
That is not possible. What we just... is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said.
He's one of the few players in the NBA who can pull something like that off.
The rebound by Grant. Gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Lets it go from the wing. Yep, it counts.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
A nice shot by Baldwin.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
And we all know what can happen when he gets rolling. A hot start can turn into an explosive scoring night.
Here's Baldwin. And that one is stuffed right through.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Now, here's Nunn. At the top of the key, Hernan Gomez buries the long-range jumper. Hernan Gomez has got 5 now.
And just no excuse, guys, for leaving a shooter like him open beyond the arc.
Here's the screen. Here's Baldwin. And he goes up strong with one hand and flushes it down.
And, guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher.
And, guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and 1 foot.
Here's Baldwin. 6 points for him. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Gone 6 of 8 in the game so far. A very solid start for them. And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played, Nunn passes to Hernan Gomez. And he drops in the layup off the glass. 7 points in the game.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Here's Baldwin. Stolen by Grant. Puts up a deep 3. Another shot. Pass to Hernan Gomez. Here's Nunn. Back to Hernan Gomez. Kicks it out to Grant. No coverage that time.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
Here's Baldwin. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Oh, reversed it home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display.
Yes, sir. Power and grace. That had it all.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 8. 26 seconds left in the first quarter. Shoots the 3. Cranes the 3-pointer. Baldwin's got 11 points. Gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. Nunn looking around. And a missed layup.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over. Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the three-point attempt.
You have to avoid fouls like that. As a defender, challenge the three-point shooter, but run by him, not into him.
He hits the second from the line. And he nails the third.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
A good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. They lead by 1. And we'll be back in just a moment with this. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
We've got Baldwin, and it's Biberovic in at the small forward. They've got Grant, and it's Osman in at the 3-slot.
And guys, it doesn't matter who you're rooting for. You've got to appreciate a reverse jam like that.
Greg, those kinds of dunks are how reputations are built.
Yes.
Well, his reputation is already pretty good. I think he just enhanced it right there.
Pass to Hernan Gomez. Shot clock at 6. Grant with the ball. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Here's Baldwin. He's covered by Grant. Stolen by Grant. Here's Nunn. Good, and Grant gets the assist. Nunn's got 10 points.
Great idea to pull up and take the transition 3 there. The D was in position to block his path to the hoop if he took it inside.
Driving the lane. Clock at 6. Wide open. That's good on the jump shot. 15 points in the game.
Major dominance, and it comes so easily for him. Fantastic at getting to his spots on the floor.
Here's Baldwin. A three-pointer is right on target.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Every year, injuries are a huge factor in shaping the title race. And I'm guessing that teams should probably put more of a premium on durability. What do you think?
Well, Kevin, I think all GMs take that into account. A team wants to be confident it'll have a stable roster over the course of a long season.
They grab their own miss. Pass to Hall. Here's Baldwin. He's covered by Grant. Baldwin can't get it to go. Gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Wasted no time on that one. Nunn's got 12 in the game. A lot of give and take between these sides early.
And both teams look like they came to play. We should have a good one.
Pass to Baldwin. Here's the three. No good that time.
poor execution. That was not how they drew up that possession.
To the wing right side. Back to none. They set the pick.
Ball is turned over. Ball team ball.
Gone 50% from the floor in the second quarter, 3 of 6. Here's Baldwin. He's covered by Grant. Shrugs off the contact and dunks it. He'll go to the free throw line.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time.
Not when he can throw it down like that. Boom!
Hangs in the air, and it's good on the layup. He's got 6.
Smooth reverse. He knew just what he was doing there.
Gone 4 of 7 from the field in this second quarter so far. A minute 20 left to play here in the second quarter. 5 to shoot. Here's Baldwin. Misses the 3. Gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. 18 feet out. Missed the shot. He's 3 for 4 in the game. Add that basket to his impressive total. Brings him to 10 for 14.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Here's Nunn. Oh, he touched it while it was in the cylinder. That's offensive basket interference. Gotten just over 50% of their shots to drop here in the second quarter. They're 5 for 9. 32 seconds left to play in the first half. To the wing on the left. Plenty of space. No basket with that shot. Having trouble finding his range. He's 1 for 5. Shot from the wing. The rebound by Bibaravic. Here's Baldwin. 23 points in the game. There's
My goodness. And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
Well, I tell you what, guys, the young kids like to say, that's doing too much. That falls into that category. That was too much.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Leading by 4. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. We've got Baldwin, and it's Boston in at shooting guard. Kalaitzakis, the pass to Nunn. Pass to Grant. To the middle. It's stolen. They've got Grant, and it's Osman in at the 4 spot. Got a piece of it. From the arc. A second chance effort. Grant outside. And it's good off the back of the rim and in. Grant's got his second bucket.
No idea what they were thinking there defensively. I mean, that's a shot he makes often.
Here's Baldwin. He's covered by Grant. That shot wide open. He has 6.
Gets the shot he wants. The defense wasn't quite connected enough. They lost contact.
To the inside, Osman. Lee Baz was put in just the right spot.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Grant kicks to Osman. Pulls up on the wing. Rebounded by Hall.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
Here's Baldwin. He's covered by Grant. Pass to Baldwin. The 3. Traps in the tray. Baldwin's got 28 points for the game.
You got to have a good basketball IQ to be effective. I love the decision to kick it out.
Here's Nunn. Gets that one to fall. That's his 6th field goal. He has shot the ball 12 times. Gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Here's Baldwin. He's covered by Grant. Pass to Hall. And the layup is good. Hall's got 5.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Here's Nunn. And he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron. Gotten a lot of looks from outside tonight, 5 of 12. Pass to Hall. Over to the wing, stolen by Grant.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Now, here's Nunn. He's guarded close. It's tipped. Now, here's Grant. Here's the screen. 6 to shoot. Here we go, one-on-one. Pass to Baldwin. Launches a 3. They get it again. Tries again. No good on the layup.
Does not get much easier than that, but somehow he came up empty there.
He takes it in.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Gotten 5 of 8 shots to fall for them in the third quarter. A nice 62% for the field. Inside. Fast break, here they come. Here's Boston. Finished off the break.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And you know you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
Nailed from three-point land.
How about the amazing crossover there? Demonstrating exactly how dangerous he can be when he's got the rock in his hand.
And the dunk was nice, Kevin, but the move he made to free himself up was a thing of beauty.
It sure was, Greg. What a savvy play to get into position for that jam.
Heads up basketball, plain and simple, guys.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
You know, guys, sometimes that just happens, but you don't like to see it when the game is this close.
Gone 7 of 10 on their field goal attempts here in the third. Nunn up top. He's got 19. Grant the pass to Osman. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
Yeah, exactly. Prevent the layup, give them a little bump, and then maybe they'll think twice about coming into the lane next time, and if they don't think about it, at least they might be distracted by your presence.
You can tell that miss at the line might stick with him for a while. Always hurts to miss a chance to take the lead.
At the end of the third, the score is all even. Both teams absolutely filling it up. Don't go. We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. About 59% from the floor offensively. They've been running without a hitch. We've got Baldwin, and it's Biberovic in at the three. There's the three. Good on the triple.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
Pass to Nunn. Here's Hall, and a strong finish with two hands.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Exactly. I mean, when you're running neck to neck, those kinds of mistakes tip the scales.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Away team foul. Number 26. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Baldwin. And that one is hammered home.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Timeout. Adjustments are a part of the game, and the coach sees something he doesn't like here.
And you know what? We'll see what changes he makes coming out of this timeout.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sideline. You got for us, GA?
Thanks, Kevin. Well, the head coach of the home team had some words for the team during the break, and he was real calm during the timeout. He was smiling when he told the team, "We're up. Game plan is working. Go out there and have fun." It's always fun when you're up late, guys.
Thanks, David.
Away team foul. Number 26. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
The visitors on defense. Six on the shot clock. He gets it in there.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
Oh, what a dunk! And a big-time jam right there.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
Well, I tell you what, guys, the young kids like to say, that's doing too much. That falls into that category. That was too much.
Back to none. Ball's knocked loose. They set the pick. And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
Here's Baldwin. From about 16. And good. At the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim.
A one-man show offensively, and that's almost always good news for his team.
Pass to Hernan Gomez. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Gotten the three-point bug tonight. They've taken 15 shots outside the arc. 6 of 15. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Here's Baldwin. Lets it go from deep. Offensive rebound. Here's Osman. No good on the triple. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's the first, and that makes it a 7-point lead. Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one. Here's Nunn. Pass to Osman, just 4 to shoot. From the arc, it drops. And now they trail by just 4.
And I don't care how far from the bucket he is. You've got to have a man on him. He's just too good from deep.
Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
A nice shot by Baldwin. Baldwin's got 40 points.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
Nice lead and looking confident.
And they've got a chance to push it to double digits.
And he gets the bucket. Here's Nunn. Oh, my, what a play. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
And that free throw good from Nunn. 9 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Puts up a 3. Sinks the triple. And so they get the victory here at home. Some good moments throughout this one, but they had the clear advantage down the stretch.
Yeah, I mean, I love the way they executed on both ends of the floor, completely under control for the vast majority of the game. And whenever there was a misstep, they just didn't allow it to fester, and that's why they're going to walk away with the win.
And that'll do it, folks. For great
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Biberovic in at the small forward position. With the drive. Here's Baldwin. Covered by Saturansky. Pass to Hall. 5 on the clock. Can't get his first shot of the game to fall.
If he gets that look again, he should take it. You can't let one miss scare you off of a very good shot.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Here's Baldwin, covered by Saturansky. Offline with a 3.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
3-pointer. Sends it home from three-point land.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Baldwin, covered by Saturansky. Nails it from 3.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Knocked away. First quarter and about a minute and a half in. They grabbed their own miss.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
Baldwin up and in on the layup.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
3-pointer. And it's Boston with the rebound. Gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. From downtown. Can't hit. 1 for 2 now. Saturansky right side. And on Gomez up top. Here's the 3. He's looking good. 2 buckets and 3 attempts.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Here's Baldwin, covered by Saturansky. Drops in the 3. He has 6.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they retain possession. To the inside. Got a piece of it. In transition, here they come. Here's Baldwin. Oh, now that's how you finish a break. Throw it down with force.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
And coach must have had a really good look at this one. He called it.
A lot of times a coach may have a better view of this call than the official. It's really just a matter of where the action takes place on the court.
Hey, when you're on the bench and see what looks like an obvious mistake on this call, you almost have to challenge. No matter when it comes in the game, you don't want to surrender any possessions. And the ruling has been made. They're going to uphold the original call on the out-of-bounds violation.
And as a coach, it stings to lose a timeout on a failed challenge, but it's a risk worth taking to make absolutely sure that you're not going to lose a possession on a blown call.
Gone just 2 for 6 from the arc here in the first. Can they get it? It's blocked. Shoots. Pulled the shot a little left. The bounce goes his way, though. Baldwin's got 6.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
And he gets it to go.
Got it in close, and unless it's an open 3, that's the key to efficient offense.
Into the lane. Here's Saturansky. He buries it from 3. He's got 5.
Just outstanding distribution. This is the kind of team chemistry that you love to see.
Baldwin, the pass to Boston. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Gotten 50% of their shots to fall so far. They're 5 of 10. Pass to Hernan Gomez. Here's Baldwin, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. And some very quick points for him on that possession. 27 seconds left in the first. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
And so he hits both.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
The three-pointer off the mark. Pass to Hall. And he drives in, and he banks in the layup.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Offense is coming free and easy as we wrap up the first. They're up by 6. And we'll be back in just a minute with the start of the second quarter. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
And it's Baldwin in at the point. Aging in the league can be a difficult process, Richard, but that's something you did very well.
Wow, a compliment. Thank you, B.A. Look, I knew I had to adapt or I would have been out of league sooner than I wanted to. You have to be able to adapt or die. That's what this league is about.
They get it again. Second chance effort. First shot won't go.
That's the shot you hope for. Right at the rim. Just couldn't capitalize.
Hall. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Satoransky left side. 13 feet out. And the shot goes. Satoransky's got 9.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Takes it inside. Launches a 3. And Hall gets it to go. Hall's got 5 points in the quarter.
And give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can draw up all the X's and O's you want, but guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm.
The home team calls timeout.
Timeout, timeout.
Guarded. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Pass to Baldwin. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Gotten 2 of 5 shots to fall this second quarter. On target from range.
Ooh, can't ask for a cleaner look than that, and he'll make you pay.
Gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. There's the drive. And he dunks it down.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Count it.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
There's a screen. Baldwin, the pass to Boston. From outside, off the mark. Gotten 4 of 8 shots to drop in the second. Pass to Satoransky. There's the triple. Count that one. He's now 5 for 8.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a 3 each time.
3 minutes of action thus far in the second. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter in the second so far. Hernan Gomez on the wing. And it's going to be a 3-second call. Gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall in the second. Here's Baldwin, covered by Satoransky. From behind the arc. Hernan Gomez with a rebound. Hernan Gomez has got 5 rebounds in the game. Drives to the hoop, and he jams it home with authority.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
And he makes it.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
That's going to be over and back. Not watching the line on that one. Here's Baldwin. 16 points for him. And the 3 off target. Gotten 6 of 10 shots to drop in the second. Nice work. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Here's Baldwin. Pass to Boston. The 3 is up. Hernan Gomez with a rebound. Hernan Gomez has got 7 rebounds in the game.
Away team foul. Argento, first personal foul, first team foul.
First one falls for him.
The line for 2.
So he gets them both. Well, we got a close game here in Cleveland. Here's Baldwin. Count that one. He's 8 for 10 from the field now.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Satoransky goes in. Can't get it to fall.
There wasn't a lot of resistance there at that rim. He just tricked off a little bunny.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. They lead by 3. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
They're thinking about the shot.
Shooting has been good, around 52% from the field for the tie. And it's Boston with the rebound.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
And it's Biberovic in at the small forward. Out to the wing. Here's Baldwin. And a two-handed jam!
Yeah, they really need to double team him.
This will be his third free throw of the game.
Personal foul.
Here's Satoransky. Takes a three. That's his 6 make in 11 tries.
Well orchestrated, and then the pass is right on the money.
And it's Hall in at the 4 spot. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. 14 points for him.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Here's Baldwin. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And he makes the first. Both shots good from the strike. And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. Pass to Baldwin. To the left side wing. Here's Baberovic. And he lays it up and in.
And he wastes no time coming out of the break.
The home team calls timeout. .90 seconds into the second half now. Inside, tipped. And here they come. Here's Baldwin. Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
This is intelligent basketball. Forcing a turnover and then immediately starting the fast break.
Second shot opportunity. Here's Satoransky. Knocks down the long J. Satoransky's got 6 here in the quarter.
And that's on the defense there. Gotta know the scouting report and understand that he loves his shot.
Covered by Satoransky. Baldwin. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Baldwin's got 10 points here in the second half. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Brian, there are some players who felt the 65-game requirement for postseason awards was too high. The NBA's executive VP and head of operations, Joe Dumars, said, quote, "You're still allowed to miss 20% of the season. People pay to go, and they want to see their stars play." Brian, it's all about the fans.
True enough, Allie. Thanks. Hits a three-pointer. He's got 17.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Fires it. The rebound by Hall.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
2 minutes.
Here's Baldwin.
2 minutes.
Here's Hall. He has 7. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Going inside. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
.133 left in the third. Pass to Baldwin for 3. And the three-pointer goes. Baldwin's got 13 points now in the quarter.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This has been good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
They set the pick. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
Pass to Sadaransky. There's 38 seconds left in the third quarter. Off target from outside. Got it going from the perimeter in the third. 4 for 4 so far.
Great teamwork on that drive, punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
From the arc. The rebound by Hall. Here's Baldwin. Shoots over Sadaransky. Top of the key jumper, no good. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Shooting around 51%. That's a good number. And it's Baldwin in at the point. Sadaransky passes to Hernan Gomez. Lets the 3 fly. Offensive rebound. Back to Sadaransky. Four on the clock. The rebound by Hall. Hall's got his 4th rebound in this one. There's the 3. Another miss. 6 makes, 6 misses so far. Fires the 3. Here's Hernan Gomez. And he bangs it home with one hand. And he's now got the double-double.
Offense has been hard to come by so far. A much-needed bucket right there.
It's a slugfest. Maybe not the prettiest game we've seen, but sometimes the best wins are the ugly ones.
Baldwin. Oh, there's a killer 2-hand slam.
Leading scorer on the night, and he looks very hungry for more. Keep feeding him. Operation Feed the Horse.
Here's Hernan Gomez. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
Activity on the glass. That's a possession that could have gotten away from them.
Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Baldwin's shot is good. Baldwin's got 41.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
The home team calls timeout. Gone 0 for 3 here in the 4th. Hernan Gomez on the wing. Hits the trifecta.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Here's Baldwin, covered by Sadaransky. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the 4th. Lets it go from deep. Unable to get that one. Gotten 3 of 8 shot attempts to find the net here in the 4th quarter. This one for 3. Pure from 3-point range. Sadaransky's got 9 points here in the second half. Here's Hall. And he goes in for the dunk.
Come on, BA. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. gone only 1 of 4 from the perimeter here in this fourth quarter.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Here's Baldwin, covered by Saturansky. Baldwin's shot is off. Gone 2 of 6 so far in the fourth. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. Shooting about 43% since the fourth quarter began. Pass to Baberovic. Here's Baldwin. A deep three. Can't get it to drop. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. To the middle. Picked it out of midair. Here's Boston. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Gone 5 of 11 so far in the fourth. Misses the three. Gone 4 for 10 in the fourth. Here's Baldwin, covered by Saturansky. Pass to Hall. From outside the arc. That shot makes him 7 for 14. He's been good tonight.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
Now here's Saturansky. Tried to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Hall passes to Boston. Here's Baldwin. 6 on the shot clock. Knocks down the triple. Baldwin's got 44.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
All road wins. They're just so sweet. They're just so sweet. You know why? Because they are so hard to come by.
is down inside in the paint.
Oh, yeah, Kevin. Expect this one to be really physical. If either team backs down, they can just get run over tonight, but I don't expect that to happen. It's going to be a slugfest.
We love those kind of games. They're a lot of fun.
You aren't kidding.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Baldwin, and it's Hall in at the power forward position.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Here's Ward. Goes back up. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
They set the screen. Here's Baldwin, and he dunks it down.
Oh, fellas, that was vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. And just over a minute played here in the start of the game. For three, Fournier. Here's Milutinov. Doesn't go that time. Here's Baldwin. Pass to Boston. It's good from long range.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Here's Fournier. And here in the first, closing in on 2 minutes play. Here's Milutinov. Plays it up and banks it in.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
He had a nice open look right there. He has 6.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
Fournier for 3. Gets that one to fall after missing his first 2. 1 for 3 from the field.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Here's Baldwin from past the arc. And it's Vazenkov with the rebound. Out to the wing. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. It's good. Ward's got 8 points.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Here's Baldwin. Beyond the arc. Buries it from three-point range.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Banked in off the glass. Baldwin's got his second basket.
No issues on that one. Good work all around.
It's Fournier on the wing. Takes the 3. That shot is off. Gone 4 of 5 from three-point land to get things going here in the first. We've got 1:23 left to play in the first quarter. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
The line for the away team. Argento.
And this
2 shots. After the review. The plays under video review under NBA rules. The officials will
the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving. and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
A nice shot by Baldwin. There's 48 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Vazenkov. Goes up and lays it nice and easy.
Boy, both teams racking up the points to start this game.
Yeah, and I'm sure both coaches would like to see more defensive intensity from their teams.
Pass to Hall. Clock is at 3 for the 3. That doesn't go, and he's 0 of 1 from the field. Gotten just 2 of 6 to fall from three-point range so far in the first. Fires for 3. The rebound by Biberovic. Shoots it up, and he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Baldwin's got 8 points.
And it's definitely been a shootout here. The first team that actually starts playing some defense may end up having the edge.
Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. Leading. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
Yeah, and that's helped them get the lead. But we'll have to see if they can sustain this offensive output.
We've got Baldwin, and it's Boston in at the shooting guard.
Oh, you got to finish at the rim right there. You hate seeing those opportunities go to waste.
Back to Fournier. Here's the 3. Mark that as his 5th miss in 7 shots.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
Hall passes to Baldwin. And there's the drive. He's 4 for 6 from the field with that miss. I think 47%, pretty solid. And we're starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. From 17 feet out, and he can't bank that one in. Gone 4-6 from outside the arc tonight. Pass to Boston. Here's Hall. Fires from deep. Off the mark, his first miss of the game, 1 for 2. Here's Ward, driving in. Offensive rebound. Gone 0 of 3 and are still looking for that first bucket here in the second quarter. There's the pick. Here's Baldwin. And it's Vazenkov with the rebound. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
And that one, good. Ward's got 10 points in the game. You know, a trend that's been unmistakable, Greg, over the last few decades has been the number of positionless players.
Yeah, and I think that's a great thing, right? So many players now with diversity in their skill set, and there's no need to commit a player to a certain role just based on their size.
The shot's good from Fournier. Here's Baldwin. He's got 8. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Pass to Hall. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
Gone 2 of 5 from the field here in the second quarter, shooting 40%. Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Hits the 3-point bomb. He's got 10. Guys, no one team gaining control early on.
Yeah, and you look at the lead changes, 6 already.
Baldwin looking for the opening. Pass to Biberovic.
2 minutes remaining.
Here's Baldwin. Shoots the 3. And it's Vazenkov with the rebound. Here's Ward. Here's Vazenkov. Left side Fournier. Down to 5 on the shot clock. With nobody on him, he buries the jumper. Fournier's got 7 now in this quarter. Here's Baldwin. That one a tad offline to the right, but drops in for him. 1:25 left in the first half of the game. Pass to Fournier from outside the arc. The shot misses.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Here's Baldwin. Shot clock at 6. And it's Vazenkov with the rebound. 2 for 1 opportunity here if they want it.
And no doubt, Kevin, if I'm them, I go for it.
The shot's good from Fournier.
And it seems as if someone got their signals crossed. If he can wind up that open from three-point range, I'm sure that was not a part of the game plan.
Here's Hall. Pass to Biberovic. Here's Baldwin. Oh, wow, what a great move inside.
That is incredible.
And the double clutch jam wows the crowd. Woo. Here's Ward. Hands it from downtown. Ward's got 13.
Well, you love the unselfishness. Makes the next pass and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
And the first half is now in the books. They're up by 6. And we'll be back with you right after this.
Find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room because you're right. He's the problem right now.
We've got Baldwin, and it's Boston in at the shooting guard position. Here's Milutinov, and he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. At 52% from the field, they're clicking. And always hovering around the 50, 40, 90 mark, Kevin Durant is both prolific and Greg efficient.
And Kevin, you want to talk about guys in this league who make winning plays time and time again? KD is right at the top of that list.
That is a great finish! Oh,
oh my.
And it is flushed down with a nice jam. Can't get it to fall. Gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. Here's Baldwin. He's guarded by Fournier. Pass to Baldwin. Jacks up a 3. That counts. He's put up 13 shots, and he's had 8 of those go in.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
Third quarter of play with just over a minute and a half gone by. Pass to Fournier. Puts up a deep 3. Missed it for the 8th time in 15 tries from the floor. Gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Here's Baldwin. 17 points in the game. Just 5 to shoot. And it's Vezenkov with the rebound. Vezenkov's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. To the paint. Takes a 3. They get the rebound. To the inside. Pushing it up. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played.
Well, and it took a terrific effort at both ends to sustain this run.
Yeah, it's normally the defense that fuels a comeback, but let's see how much they have left in the tank.
Pass to Ward. This one for 3. That's the 6th make from the field. He's taken 9 shots and missed but 3.
Well, coaches will take that any day. Don't pass up open threes like that.
1:53 left in the third quarter. Baldwin the pass to Boston. To the left side wing. Here's Baldwin.
Oh, Kevin, not a petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunnies. Pass to Ward. 3-pointer. The rebound by Biberovich. Here's Baldwin. He's got 22. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Yeah, this offense is rolling. They've been assertive, but they're also playing under control.
Yeah, you know, I like how they're not relying on just one guy to get it done. They're sharing the ball and keeping the defense guessing.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Here's Hall. And the layup's good off the glass. Hall's got his 2nd bucket of the game to go.
And you got to love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded-out game.
Down low, here's Martinov, and he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, we'll probably see more of them.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Yeah, outstanding job there of taking the harm and still able to finish.
Gone 6 of 12 from outside. A very nice 50% mark. Shooting the 3-ball well. Here's Baldwin and foul on the shot. So he'll get it. And here we go. Coach's challenge. Seeing if that was the right call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Both shots good from the stripe.
We expect nothing less. He's generally been very good at the line.
Here's the screen to the middle. Here's Milutinov, powered down with both hands.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Three seconds left. The putback, and it's good, but hold on here.
2 minutes are allowed to review the play.
And not so fast. The officials are going to check that shot again and make sure they got it right before we go to the fourth.
And even though, you know, you're thinking maybe we don't need the replay in a situation.
Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third quarter. Both teams putting up points, leading by 6. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Now that is an elite level dish. What a great passer.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. We've got Baldwin, and it's Boston in at the two-guard spot. And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge. Play review by the officials.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. Gone past the three-point line for 13 of their shots, 6 of 13. Baldwin can't get it to go. Did really well, 54% from the floor. Back to Fournier from deep. He doesn't hit that one. Well, Greg, they're making a valiant effort to come all the way back. Wow.
And they need to take care of the basketball. Plenty of time. No need to force anything.
Pass to Baldwin. Fires the three. And it's Vezenkov with the rebound. Vezenkov's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Baldwin. And it's Vezenkov with the rebound. Vezenkov's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Fournier's shot is off.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
He's guarded by Fournier. Here he goes. And he jams it with authority.
My goodness, that is how you attack a bigger defender.
And as fans and broadcasters, we're not permitted to hear the specifics in these huddles.
Well, as a coach, you want to cover just 1 or 2 major points. That way guys can absorb it and go out and execute.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. Well, the head coach of the home team had some words for the team during the break. Now, he kept it simple in the huddle. He said, play smart. If we don't beat ourselves, we walk away with the win. Keep it simple, and we got this. Back to you guys.
Thanks, David. Here's Baldwin. Cuts off the pass. Pass to Ward. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there.
That's a jump ball.
Here's Vazenkov.
It'll be a turnover. Away team ball.
Gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. From downtown, rebounded by Ward. Ward's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. Fournier for 3. Sinks the three-pointer. Fournier's got 5 points in the quarter. As a coach, what were some of your favorite parts, Stan, of life on the road?
Well, Kevin, we get treated really well on the road in the NBA. I mean, you travel on great charters. People take care of your bags. You stay in great hotels. But my favorite part of being on the road was when we were on our way home. Easier to win at home, family at home. That was the favorite part.
How about the bonding experience that a lot of coaches talk about when you're out there kind of alone against the forces, just you and your team?
Well, I definitely think players bond on trips like that because they're not going in different directions. They team to spend time together. I don't think any of them ever wanted to spend time with me.
Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Clock at 6. Here's Baldwin, and he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Oh, how about using the rim to get some true hang time?
You know, he just wanted to make sure the landing was softer than the takeoff. Inside, Milutinov. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
Well, the players will say, mouse in the house. Great job to use his size to expose the smaller defender inside.
Pass to Biberovic. Here's Baldwin. Here's the teardrop. 46 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Count the basket. Here's Ward. It's Fournier on the wing. To the middle. It's tipped.
It's just too big a deficit to come back from at this point.
Well, you want your players to keep playing hard, but let's be honest. This game's over.
23 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Boston grabs the miss. Here's Baldwin. What's your take, guys?
And the game pretty much over. Curious timeout here.
Well, they could be trying to just make a change just so their subs can close this game out.
For 3, Fournier. It doesn't go for him. And so the home crowd treated to a win. They didn't make it easy.